to join us?
Hello. Hi, mate. Hello, Ref. Hello, Chill. Yeah, Raf. Wait. Perfect. Raf or Cat. Did you not get the context of this song? I'm not being mean. I'm just talking. I'm just curious. Hi, Acid. Hi, Savage. Hi, Forfix. Hi, Clappin. Ba, ba, ba. Raf didn't hear me or hates me. I'm going to have some chill raids. I'm going to make some money. Crazy to say. I want to get this key for fun. I just want to see if there's ever anything in it. See the new combat knife? Yep. I'm not going to advertise that shit though until these bots are gone. I'm taking a stand. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm serious. AI takes over. Don't talk about AI to me right now. I just argued with a guy in the ABI Discord who is not actually talking to me. He is putting stuff into ChatGPT and pasting it at me. Because it's not him talking. I can tell. He said something really ironic. So I said the irony after, and then he defined irony for me with ChatGPT and sent it back to me. It's like a skit in a TV show. I'm not joking. He doesn't understand the part where I'm laughing at him by saying the irony, and he tries to then explain what irony is to me because he thinks I'm asking or something. We're fucked, I'm telling you. Hey Barrett. Hey Wavy. Hey Fid. Hello Downstream. Hello Selector. Hello Endif. Oh, I like Endif. It's been a while. My favorite Joker. Besides Soup. Hi Soup. Hi Noble. Hello Japoni. I'm a Japoni. I'm going to have a conversation with you right now that I was going to have in DMs. I think the latest video is not doing as well, but I kind of expected that, and I think that's okay. What do you think? Aware? I'm not saying it in a bad way. It's just how things are. It's just how it is. Kind of bored of ABI already? Oh, don't worry. The bots are coming. Hi, Anime Lover. Hello, Siba. Sebak. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't being... It wasn't meant to be a negative thing, Japoni. I'm just saying, because you see the same thing I see, right? If you look. I'm just saying. I'm not surprised. I just don't think it was the, the last two videos were really good. The content, I mean, the me, not you. The me part. Is the nice critical back? You can't have a nice critical without the other critical. I was never gone. Some people just need a reality check. What fruits to order? Mangoes, just mangoes, nothing else. Hi Sharp, hello Emil, hello Machisuki, hello Bumbrus, hello Jeju, hello BL2. Man, go fuck yourself. Hello, Shob. Shob. Yeah, just wait. Are you real? Schobson. Is it Scobson? Hobson. First bot down. Shobson. 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 I've been to Germany. I know everything. Hi, Odd Swede. Hello, Sin. Snap. Snack. I can't speak English. I feel like my game's like... Maybe it's me. I feel like my game is darker. Maybe it's the weather. Hi, Trippy. We're going to start the day with some Chill Valley. I'm going to try to make a bit of money, which I know sounds crazy, but... I'd rather play Forbidden at the moment than play Lockdown because of the bots, so... Make some money. Hi, Ari. Sin snack pack. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's him. It's Warframe. It's him. He must be him. The chat GPT guy just messaged me, guys. Just so you know, like in the future, when you talk, when you're trying to say, what you're actually trying to say is ad hominem attack. No one says ad personam in English. Maybe put that into ChatGPT, you'll find out. He has literally just copy-pasted me his conversation with ChatGPT. To argue... Do I want to be your Valentine? What are you offering? I'll consider it at the end of the day, based on the offers I get. Do you know what though, Bumbrus? Nothing to do with your problem. I'm not minimizing your problem right now. I agree with you. But has anyone thought like that in the near future, the best proof, like screen grabbing is not going to be like, it's already can be edited. And the fact that a photo on a phone, on a monitor is actually more reliable than a screen grab now. Because people are too good at editing. I was just up here, bud. This is a really good example that AI respawning in some parts of the map needs to be tweaked. He has just spawned as I jumped off, like 5 meters from me. Just before I did all that, I killed this AI here, and another one has respawned here already. Which I think respawning AI is fine and good, but not when I'm this close to them. It's ridiculous. It's a bit too much. By the 7 day. Wait, do they all? Oh no! Do they all post screenshots? He found it on the Quora forum. Is that worse? The Quora forum. It's probably not worse. It's nearly as bad. You're missing the entire point, Warframe. You're just missing... You're missing any, like... I am not engaging in a real conversation with you in that thread because there isn't a real conversation to have because you're not having one. You are spewing stuff that means nothing from ChatGPT. You think ChatGPT is some kind of god that knows everything. Yeah, it was just a silly thing to say, Bumberus. I've thought about it before, like seriously. So, not for your issue, obviously, because you're probably just sending menial stuff, right? Why am I attacking ad personam and Pargiano Reggiano? Wait, Reggie's here? No, this is really funny. This is really funny because you know why this guy's even here? Because he thinks streamers have better loot. This is the perfect timing. It's the perfect timing. This guy thinks that streamers have better loot, and the first time he ever opens my stream, I get a red. I love it. Now, if you watch the, like, 2,000 hours of me streaming before, my red luck sucks. But he has a huge issue with confirmation bias because he sees clips from IMO where IMO gets multiple reds at once. But the thing is, IMO plays in really good squads, kills servers, and loots all the safes. And he probably plays more than you, so it's going to happen more often. Hi, Mac. Hello, little Lissas. Hey, Mr. Scrux. You are arguing over the definitions of words instead of the point at hand. Can we just go back to the original topic? Streamers apparently have more luck, RNG or something. How are you feeling today? I'm alright. It's another lonely Valentine's Day. Wait, is it today or tomorrow? I don't fucking know. Who created RNG, by the way? What's their name? Mr. RNG? People who actually watch me a lot, I would think agree that my red luck sucks. people who think my red luck doesn't suck are the people who've only seen a clip of me getting a secret dog. After insane amounts of time playing. How do you play when you are under gear in a fight? I don't think about my gear, my armor, that is, in a fight. Well, that's not true. How do I phrase this? If I play fights well, I don't get hit as much. My goal is to kill them with good ammo. If I have tier 4 armor versus a guy with tier 5 ammo, I do not think about it until after the fight, maybe, when someone's dead. It doesn't matter. You get bogged down in those details. Are you real? Oh, you are? You like jiggle picking? I think. Oh no, what if the AI evolved today? Oh no, he's definitely real. I'm being shot by Villa. What the hell? I'm being shot by Villa and the guy in front of me, obviously, who I just approached like an idiot because I thought it was a bot. Because bots ruin the game and they ruin the mental. Guys, don't argue with this guy. He has God on his side. Tech God. Hi, Humat. It's not all about that, Humat. Developers can manipulate favor. Manipulate RNG to favor certain outcomes. This is like saying the sun could be warmer or hotter today. Technically true. Is this meant to be supporting your argument? Are you actually a real person? Maybe you are ChatGPT. Yes, I understand you have explained like human nature to me. Like you've explained that people have choices and can do things. So can you prove now that it's happening? Do you actually have any evidence of it in ABI? No, I doubt it. There's no thought or analysis happening. You don't need thought or analysis when you have ChatGPT. You paste a link to it. What? A link to what? A clip of a streamer getting some reds? Oh my God. After you watched that clip, did you watch all the other footage they've ever streamed to compare it to the average player? think I just hit that like tiny sliver of metal. I would. Oh, I hit him. He's gonna send the Wikipedia of RNG to us. I actually don't believe though anything, because what if the people who think that there's manipulation going on hacked into ChatGPT or Wikipedia and changed the definition of RNG, man? This is concerning. The definition of RNG doesn't matter. Why are you obsessed with the definition of RNG? What does that have to do with anything? I'm not a programmist. Oh, I don't know. Have you met some programmers? They're not great people. Play Thermal anytime? I think it's a bit more fun now. I think it's boring before. And still kind of boring. I might use using it sometimes. It's kind of boring. Who are we arguing with? I think we believe we're arguing with the ChatGPT. Or Mr. RNG or something? The creator of RNG. It's not certain. John RNG. You are boring with that. Uh-oh. I'm not ChatGPT. How do I know? Prove it. Prove it. I missed. How'd I miss? Woohoo! Getting good at that. Toxic streamer? You're the one telling me that streamers have manipulated RNG. You're being toxic to me. Have you ever watched a streamer for more than like a day? Or do you judge everything off small clips? No! We killed the pussy hunter. No. That was an RNG moment. Actually, it wasn't. Because if you right click and shoot very fast, it will go where you aim, basically. So it actually is skill.
You're fucking kidding me.
Was that you? Wait, are they actually in chat?
Pub underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Pus5 Hunter. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Was there a step in that alert? Or was there a step in front of me? Pub, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Pussy Hunter. Hi, Christian. What's he saying? You know, baby, how business works. Developers will do everything for income. You are not listening to me. They finance cheater teams. The same as for, oh, he's one of those people. Hi, Raygun. Who is BSG and EFT? What? Hey, Deadly Dan. Oh, he's one of those people. He thinks every stream is cheating as well. It's true. You got me. I'm cheating right now. Yeah, is the Earth flat? Warframe. Warframe Prime. Is the Earth flat? I'm curious. Don't give the idiot the time of day. I actually think he's not loving it. There are definitely some people who do love it and do this on purpose, but I love it. The answer is I am gonna give it the time of day because I love it. I am loving it. It's highly entertaining. Hi, GC. They finance cheater teams. Play Harvest Sky. Is that a song? Thank you, bub. Wait, was that a real pet? That's not a person actually here, right, pup? Or you know them or something, right? Being paid to cheat on AB right now? By who? Developers to communicate the code. So you think there's a dev like watching my stream and putting the reds in my raids? Or am I not one of the streamers who are cheating? Am I in or not? Am I reading? Oh, you'd love this guy, Dashi. You would love this guy. No. Dashi needs to read his entire chat history. Hello, Mihai. This is my first game, Dan. My first kill of the day was a bot. And then I killed a real person. This guy that we just looted. Oh yeah, we're getting shot at by Villa, I forgot. What were they shooting me with? Some kind of carbine? Sorry for yesterday. Oh, it's all good, man. This is the chat GPT. Yeah. Warframe Prime, what can I do to convince you that it's not happening though? Like you would, so are you saying that the developers do it? Do the streamers know or not? Do the streamers know? Or do we not know? I mean, these things are definitely possible. I just don't think it's happening. And I know it's not happening because I play the game too much. And I am one of the streamers of this game. Which sounds, I hate saying that. Which would mean I'm definitely being accused, right? Oh, it's because the devs hate me? Oh, okay. So it's every other streamer. What's the cap? Like, how many viewers do you need to get the sick RNG? The sick RNG. He's not looking at me, right? I was too far. Right? Is it a person? What? It's an AI. He didn't, I don't think he, I think I'm about to die. No? Hi, Pringle. I'm a smaller streamer. Compared to who? Who am I a smaller streamer compared to? This is the least important part. I do not care. Like, I just started my stream. This guy probably thinks whatever viewership I had when he came in is my normal stream. I just want to know who's in ABI on Twitch. It's not about me. I'm just saying, who is it then? If it's not me, who is it? There aren't many ABI streamers. Watch the ego. No, that's the point. It's not about me. I don't care. I'm trying to understand who he's talking about. Because he's accusing streamers of having manipulated loot, but he's saying I'm a smaller streamer. So who is he talking about? Name streamers. Name the streamers. It was joke? Okay, good. Sorry, it's your first time chat, so I don't know. You might hate me or something. Just saying random shit? I know, I'm trying to get him to engage with the conversation. I'm not 6'2". Who's 6'2"? Get me every ABI streamer's height right now. I know Solo's. I'm taller than Solo. Pretty sure. Where's Mello? Hang on. How tall are you? Asking Mello how tall he is. He's joking with you? He's not joking, Scrux. You haven't seen the comment. You haven't seen the whole discussion. 160 centimeters? Imo's a tall bloke. Could be. I don't know. Warframe. Who? Which streamers? Name streamers. Name streamers. Now. Because I'm a small streamer, apparently. So who is it then? Imo's 5'10". All right. I'm taller than Imo and Solo. Where's my loot? I'm going to give you some life advice, Warframe. It's not, I mean, I guess it is personal. You're going to have a lot more success talking with people if you don't use ChatGPT, because everyone can tell. Who killed Kennedy? CIA, Russians, or sick guy? What? Wait, is this connected? Is this connected to the loot in ABI? How does it? Hello, Solo. Solo, get a load of this guy in chat. How should I know who got streamer loot? This is hidden? Where's your evidence then? You must have someone. Apparently I'm too small of a streamer, so who we got left? Maybe the Russians. Did the guy who changed the loot values to make my loot better, well, not mine, apparently not me. Did the guy who changed the loot values for the streamers, did he also kill Kennedy? But planes sometimes crash because some part is damaged. It's not necessary for someone to influence the plane. Hey, this guy needs to be taken out. He knows too much. Yeah, he's Warframe Prime 767 in chat. Yeah. All right. Cheers, mate. Yeah, sick guy's on the way. I want to know who's sick guy. I need to know more about sick guy. I could be sick guy. Hello, Paytal. I'm from Russia and I have a question. Why do you have a Russian name? My parents just thought it was cool. Basically. You said I am ChatGPT and now that I am sick guy. Wait, you're the sick guy? You killed Kennedy? It's crazy. Wait, Dashy, you're talking so much like Warframe right now. Are you the same person? This is weird. What's going on? Hello, Critical. I had Nimalock. He's using ChatGPT. No way, Scrux. Really? I knew it. My whole chat is ChatGPT. How did I not realize this earlier? Do I know some Russian words? Not really, no. Privet. Privyet. Privyet. Privet. Privyet. Privet. That's all I know. That's it. Nah, my parents just like the name Nikolai. My brother and sister have weird names too. Well, right, they're weird as in Australia. They're weird, not actually weird. But I'm not telling you their names. Hello, Slink. Hello, Jordash. Hello, anyone else I miss? Fridge, Mr. Fridge. Hi. But hang on, Warframe, but couldn't the RNG written by the code be told to be completely RNG? Slink uses Slink, are you okay? Hang on, guys. 1 second, I can't. Hang on. My name's Nikita. Oh my god, you made Patakov. Can you write me a nice but dismissive response to this message? Ah, Dashi, I have to listen to Harvest Sky? Oh, I'll think about it. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll keep it in mind. I've got a pretty packed playlist at the moment, but I'm sure it's a great track for the right mood. I appreciate you sharing it. The code cannot be random like life events. Why are you so like... Why are you so like into the whole RNG part? Sorry, Paythal, it's just a joke. Nice to meet you. Did I hit a quick scope? Again, I'm correct. Holy shit. This guy's cracked. Hey, Suix. Okay, but it's not actually him, right? Yeah, because he's only played a farm. It's interesting the bots can have the same names as real people. Outside context problem. People were obsessed with it actually not being around it. Yeah. Anyway, guys, sorry to divert. Yo, Twitch fam, if you've got that Twitch Prime, now the time's to flex it. Don't let that free sub go to waste. Use it to support your favorite streamer and unlock some epic perks. It's like a VIP pass to the best content on the platform. Let's get that sub train rolling. Let's go. Hashtag Twitch Prime, hashtag sub squad. Sub squad? Wait, sub squad? That's sick, actually. I haven't realized what I said. Sub squad, let's go. Are bots showing up in Forbidden too? I haven't seen one in Forbidden. But I haven't been playing much Forbidden. What's our friend been saying? Is he still here? What are we listening to? We're listening to the album Blue Weekend by the band Wolf Alice. Because I was reminded it exists today by Rafflecat. Oh yeah, Dashy, do you actually like the new album that Malin reviewed? Or do you like agree with it? I'm out by ignorance. Bye. Come back. Dude, my stream deck needs to be cleaned up. There's too many things. Backshots cam. Second cam. What's this? Oh, that's hide camera. Latest. Hide cam, second cam, back cam. What cam? Backshots cam. I need a new scene, actually. Duplicate. Back. Anything sus on my desk? Oh, there's a hairbrush. That's because solar power is boring and Lord's worst work. Who bet? Yo, we just got the chicken tikka masala recipe I finally requested. I reckon, kind of shit service though, it's been a while. This album is boring too. Yeah, I may go listen to Taylor Swift. This might be weird to ask, but I like cars. What car you have? I got some bad news, man. I don't like cars, and I don't have a car. I don't even have my license. Do I live off Twitch? Yes. I don't hate cars. I don't really like cars. I'm just not a car person. The Cars have some great songs. The Cause? Get bad RNG on my driving test? Yeah, I think the sick guy rigged it. It was rigged from the start. License up to 4K in my country. Wait, where are you? Wait, you weren't kidding. You actually do drive illegally. Wait, no, someone else said that. You don't drive at all, you just like cars. Were you hoping that I was like a rich streamer who had a cool car? Not yet. Maybe in a few years, I'll be a rich streamer who has a Lambo. I can't drive the Lambo, but I just have it. And then my ex-girlfriend will steal it or something like that. It'll be some sick content. Good one. Can I get a +2, Dashy? Need some +2s. I feel like, I'm not even kidding. I feel bad about the whole thing. Not the ex-girlfriend and the Lambo. The people I argue with lately who don't engage with me properly, and then they just like give up and say that I'm being mean or something. Is the Harvest the really popular one? Wait, what's it called? Harvest something? Is it? Look for clues. That's a really popular one, yeah? Because I keep getting... It actually keeps coming up when I finish an album. Oh, he was ready. Jesus Christ. Cracked. It keeps coming up, like, autoplay. Was he a first-time chatter? What, Mr. ChatGPT guy? No, he's from the Discord. I'll link you. Cheater? Nah, he just cracked. I'm really disappointed that my speech didn't get any Twitch primes. What am I doing wrong? Hello, Nowdies. Hello, Toleran. Why don't you like this song, Dashi? I like it. I like how it breaks up the album. You calling me little, Toleran? Because apparently I'm little. I'm too small of a streamer to have manipulated RNG. Wait, Mac, are you also DMing him? What's going on? Have you used armor? I use armor sometimes. I'm playing Valley right now, so I'm just trying to run around fast and loot. Hey, Jackie. Very, do you listen to like death metal or something? Oh, you said this to me. Oh. Oh, sorry. I read it like you were talking to him. No, it's like, I don't feel bad, really. I don't feel bad about how we dealt with it or us talking to it. Talking to it. Sorry. Talking to him. He's actually a person. I feel bad that he's a real person. And that he's actually like messed up. Not messed up. He's like caught up and twisted up on this whole conversation. And he just doesn't understand it. It feels bad. Oh, you guys don't like the song? Okay, sorry. I'll play something a bit more accessible. Clown Core So yesterday, Scrux. What have I missed? I don't even know how to explain it. I need ChatGPT to summarize. Still in job? Yeah. They're one of my favorite bands. Obviously, they're not on the playlist though. Actually, one song is. Black Bubblegum. No, fuck. The Widow? Widower? Widow? What's it called? I should know. The thing about DEP is I love their albums and I don't need to like... I don't think about the song titles that much. I love them. I just listen to the albums. What kind of music you like, Deadly Dan? I'm actually, like, I'm serious. I'm not trying to be... Yeah, I mean, Black Bubblegum's a fun track, but I prefer their other stuff. Overall. Why do you have such high ping? Because I'm being routed through Japan back to Hong Kong. And I'm currently Alt-Tab trying to fix it. Hello, Sadish. Everything all good? What did Godsend say? I'm scared about that first word. Nikolai Critical Motion Seth is an Australian esports professional and content creator known for his expertise in first-person shooter games, particularly PUBG and Call of Duty. He has competed internationally in both titles, representing teams such as Chiefs Esports Club. Beyond his competitive gaming career, Nikolai is an active streamer and content creator. Sick. How vapid, though. What is that gun? Name some artists, Deadly Dead. What do you do? I turn my VPN on. Okay, Satish. Okay, cool. Well, not cool. You know what I mean. Is this guy dead? I barely use Instagram. I don't like it. I might start using it again more instead of Twitter, though. Unfortunately, for some reason, ABI likes Twitter, which sucks. Otherwise, I'd use it less. Did he survive somehow? I'm confused. You're alive? Too far. Oh, there's an angle there. What happened to the other guy? I'm so confused. Oh, he's on 1 HP, bro. That sucks. What? Hey, Base Dash. What genre of rock is this? Dillinger, like... What do you even call? I know what I would say. What would Wikipedia say though? Not hardcore, no. They're metal. It says metalcore. They're not metalcore. They're beyond metalcore. Mathcore, experimental metal. I'm not big on genres as more than like descriptors. Like I don't like most metalcore. It's boring. I always like Dillinger though, because they're weird and they have like weird jazzy bits in their metal. I'm sure most of you hate it. Greg's actually a really good singer, though. Jazz to Grind. Yeah, that's why I didn't know how to answer it. They're like really all over the place. What's Greg's other band? This is the same guy. In the shadowy depths of competitive gaming, one name struck both awe and suspicion. Oh no. The whispered legend of loop manipulation. Bro, that reminds me, guys, what happened to the expose that was coming? I was waiting to get exposed. Am I broken or did half those drags not work? You know, my game graphics looks a bit blurry for difference. You know what to change? Are you on 1080p, Dees? Hello, Skinny. Hello, Knock Knock. Sorry, Vic. I don't know what to say about that one. What's the band name? The band before this was Dillinger Escape Plan. It's 3 a.m. It's 4:50 p.m. here, Mace Dash.
Newbie, huh? Wanna join us?
Skinny Codder just subscribed.
Skinny Codder.
This is now late for me.
Thank you for the 84 months, Skinny Codder. Good to see you, though. How are you? Work great, life great? Damn. Sorry, guys. My husband was DMing me. Always go Valley for money making? Not really, no. I don't really do money making, though. I'm playing some Valley because I feel like it. I'm chilling. I'm a bit chilling, but I'm pretty upset about the bot operator thing right now. Ever heard of Dimmu Borgir? How do you say their name properly? I've heard of them, yeah. think I might have listened to them, like, tried to listen to them, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something.
Who you working for, punk?
Fire hydrant. My worst enemy. Oh yeah, guy asking about blurry graphics. Yeah, you 1080p. Did I miss your answer? What you need is you need to hope they put DLSS 4 in the game. All right, so ABI devs have to step up because you know what's happened, guys? There's a patch for Tarkov today. They're putting DLSS 4 in the game natively. So ABI have to be able to do that. That's a very low bar. Yeah, I don't think do you know how you, like, I don't know, maybe you guys relate to this, some of you. Like, there's a band name, there's music band names, but no one ever says them in real life. You've only read it on the internet forever. I don't actually know how everyone else says it. Yeah, I don't really think about money making that much, Skittles. For the start of the stream today, I'm gonna chill a bit and maybe make a bit of money, but it's not like, I don't need to. I just like playing the game. But also we're currently in remove bot operator mode. Join the movement today. Wait, did I miss anything else Skinny said? That's why I've not been around much. Oh, it's all good, Skinny. I would like to, I know I've said this a lot. Shout out to my Americans. Soup. Specifically Soup. Just Soup. No. I will try and do some earlier streams again, I promise. Now, I know I've said it before, but that was the old me, all right? Why do I have PP? Get out. Yeah, I'll try to... If the game doesn't explode, especially after Steam release, you know? We'll try and do some earlier stuff, I think. Hello, Psycho. Sorry, guys. Soup's my favorite American. I'm from Germany, always nearly stream when I'm work. Yeah. It's hard, man, because Australia time zones. People in Australia who want to stream with best results, like wake up at 3 a.m. and shit, you know? It's 5 p.m. here right now, yeah? My raid's full of bots? No, they're not full of bots. They just have bots. Nothing's changed. So the problem with this whole thing is everyone thinks it's because the player count got low, and it has nothing to do with player count. They've just turned them on. It's like, let's say this is a game 2 weeks ago. I spawned here, team spawned here, team spawned here, team spawned here, and a team spawned here. That was 5, right? Nothing's changed, except there'll now be 1 extra team of bots in lockdown. And it's just lame, and I hate it. It doesn't add anything to the game, it makes the game worse. Feels really bad. If you're from PUBG, it's like PTSD as well. Is that a player? Yeah, to be clear, nothing would change that much, guys. I would just stream a bit earlier and catch more Americans at night before they go to bed.
Good job.
We only have one bot kill, guys. I need to step it up. Exclamation mark IEMs. Wait, Juicy, you're American? Are you just always awake? Or do you wake up super early? How to work this out. My son wakes me up. At what time? Oh, so I keep you company. It's an ambush. What the fuck is going on? Okay, he just got lucky. The guy's clearly stream sniping. Hey, Focus. How the Rays been? They're right. We spent most of the stream today talking about a crazy person in chat. I mean, a person in chat, not crazy. There's red items wipe on wipe day. There's no wipes, man. Chat, who watched my latest video, the TO3 video? Any feedback? Is that one like worse than the last ones, for example? Was it alright? Shit. Thank you for watching, Deez. Oh, is that how you got here today? I think you followed before I started streaming today. No? I'm watching. Any different loot with lockdown and strength? Forbidden? Forbidden has better loot, yeah. Noticeable. Is that a bot? I kind of wish we had action queuing on ADSing, chat. So, for example, if I lean here to peek and I ADS, but I click it just at the wrong time, I don't end up ADSing. It works sometimes. I don't know. It's inconsistent. Where I'm living, Satish, is my grandparents' house, and my parents basically stopped their business and retired and moved in here to look after them. They've passed away now, but that's the main reason we're here. This is my grandparents' house that I used to always visit as a kid. But we've lived here for a while now. My English is not that good. That's okay, man. If you if I don't answer a question properly, feel free to ask again, man. That's all good. It's the M16 sometimes. I have a whole YouTube video on the M16. Well, it's 2 raids. But I don't I wouldn't say I use it all the time. There is one of the recent videos is me using M16 single fire. And people thinking I'm macroing. Yay. Yeah, it's really fun. I'd probably run it more often, Nivea, if I had like a bigger bank, because it's fun. I really enjoy single firing like that because it's like, it feels really skillful compared to the recoil in the game. So I like it. What am I listening to, chat? Just bots shooting each other, right? It's Friday, Mac. Has a recoil in this game? Have you played Tarkov? The recoil in this game is massively misleading. Haven't played Tarkov. Okay. So basically, the longer you hold down mouse 1, the recoil goes away. But the kick on some guns at the start feels crazy. So learning the recoil is about learning how to deal with a kick and not getting scared, basically. So it's kind of boring. It's like old Tarkov, but you didn't play Tarkov. It's one of the only fundamentals I don't like that will hopefully change eventually. Tapping, though, is still really fun. It's not like the game is broken. It's not like the game sucks because of this. But I would hope that one day it's changed. But it's not like killing the game. Throw this over EFT? I do. I have 4,000 hours in Tarkov. But I'm from a more arcadey FPS background, so it makes sense that I prefer it. They're quite different games. Don't let anyone tell you that they're like the same game or this is a rip-off or something. They're very different. There's two guys here. One's leaning on the right and one's near the door, I think. COD, Call of Duty, Counter-Strike. Basically a lot. Heaps. They're just the main ones. I'm just snoozing the ads. Oh. I'm too late. I've played so many games, man. I've played most popular FPSs. I played Apex for a while. I just kind of got bored very quickly. And then if I go play Apex now, I die to controllers. And I just don't enjoy it. I don't find that fun. Hello, Jing. Good to see you. Ooh, that actually could have hurt me through the door. What's he shooting me with? Like Duke Nukem. At some point, yeah. Hexen 2. Any Hexen 2 gamers? I kind of just got over. Hey, where'd you go? Did he jump off? I got over Apex really quickly because it wasn't the same as PUBG to me. It felt like not as meaningful, impactful. Weapon start on the A57 because I haven't shot it. It's bad. Oh, something behind me. Last time I tried to play Apex, I was just getting aimbotted by controllers, and it was depressing. I was literally it just kind of made me sad and bored. I didn't like Team Fortress, Satish, sorry. My friends liked it a lot. I honestly don't really like class-based shooters. I hate Overwatch too.
Sit rep. Secure the perimeter.
AI above me.
ID targets. No blind entry.
What? Wait, you are below here. There's people above me. There's players above me here. I missed. I deserve to die there. I like battlefields when they're more about shooting, as in shooting your gun, and not vehicles. I hate vehicles. Bad Company 2 is my favorite. Yeah, I would say that TF2 is way better than Overwatch still. I'm just saying, I was never into the style. There was a class-based shooter I liked. I bring it up sometimes. It was Dirty Bomb. It had sick mechanics. Like shooting felt really good. But it was pretty small and it died. The devs were bad though. Terrible name for a game too. There's at least two guys above me. Hey, Templar. What are they doing? Huh? I went for it. I've only got M80 though. He's too geared. I played the Populous demo. Three HP. Why'd you lose the fight there? My ammo's not good enough. That was like... I just went into what is generally the most geared lobby, Forbidden TV Station. And the first two guys weren't mega geared, but they had expensive guns. And I had lost because I decided to... I normally use good rounds. I decided to do a round with worse rounds. If I have M62 instead of M80, he's dead. I play the game very differently to a lot of people though. Like I'm always like kind of poor and I always do YOLOs. Hello, Mash. If you double click the ammos, it's easy to tell. It's actually, it sounds harder than it is. Like Tarkov has the same kind of design and it's way harder to understand. So, I was just using 76251 and I decided to use some cheap ammo, which has 66 damage, but only 42 penetration. So against level 5 and higher armor, it's not very good. And the people in the mode that I'm playing generally have tier 5 or higher. Sometimes none, because they're trolling, but the better rounds cost a lot more. Pointing mod in the guns? Yeah, because there is, but you can go overboard because of the recoil thing I mentioned before. Yeah, but you can go, it does help. It's not like it does nothing. Does this video count? Nope. Spotify title playlist. Exclamation mark playlist. This is not on my, this is not my playlist right now though. For example, of an expensive gun. Yeah. That's a bad example. I'll just do the gun I did. So this would cost me 400k, which is overkill, but it has way better recoil than the same gun I just had. But I often use a cheaper one, which is going to have worse recoil and ergo. So when my ADS speed is slower and the gun just feels worse, like to handle, basically. The thing about the recoil is, even though I said it like it's not real, it still helps to have less when you're full autoing. It's just the actual control, mechanical control isn't there. That's all. If you're ever curious, you can do exclamation mark song as well, Rantal. But there is a playlist that we listen to most days. Like, you can build really cool guns, right? But at the end of the day, if you have really good ammo and you shoot a guy in the head, he dies. So, ever go in fully cleared up? Yeah, when I have more money. What I do a lot, I yo-yo a lot. I get some money and I spend it all straight away to go into Forbidden TV, for example, because I find it fun to play like that. Most other people like to build up huge banks and stuff, and I'm a bit of a psycho. Hey Clash, hey Winoma. Emo days. This album's from 2023, all right? This difference that important? 59 recoil control versus 64? It's not as important as people think. For the reasons explained in exclamation mark recoil. Basically. I want the recoil to be changed eventually to have like require more player input. Sick guy. Oh, they fixed the announcement for that streamer thing. I am in it. Okay, cool. Wait, I saw my name and I lost my name. Where am I? Where am I? It's being reviewed. I won't know the outcome until they re-announce it. You'll hear about it. Trust me. I 100% expect number 1 and 2 to be removed. Number 3 is a argument that, you know, it's not up to me. Number 1 and 2 have to be removed or there's a problem. Number 1 and 2 in the TikTok thing that happened, they're blatantly view botting and comment botting on TikTok. Anyone who's been on the internet should be able to realize that. Like, it's so obvious. I'm not the best person to ask about it, Eggtor. I believe in playing the game in a different way. I don't believe in hoarding gear or building gear up. There is no best money goal. You should just play and enjoy the game and use gear when you want to use it, basically. I don't play that way. That's not what I believe in for this game. There's no reason to do that. And also, you're probably the only person with the answer for yourself as well. Everyone's gonna, if you do have a money goal and like to play that way, you're gonna have a different answer to everyone else. Well, kind of. Ugh, my aim sucks. That's a bot. So I've just died because I've diverted my action to a bot instead of the player. Because I think we're getting third-partied by an actual player. And I've just wasted time pushing a bot and then died to the actual human. Thank you, devs. Very good. Very cool. That's huge PUBG energy from when they added bots to PUBG. I killed Christ. No. Is that viewer kits? No. Hi, Eddie. I like spending a lot I like spending a lot to play fully kit with friends. I'm still new, so we end up break pretty often. Yeah, it depends. Like, I think if you're having fun, you shouldn't change what you're doing. If you're gonna have more fun building money up, that's fine. But I don't think there's any like, even if I did play it like that, I don't know how to answer it, I guess. I wouldn't have a clear answer. But I also play the game very differently. Chat always cares more about my money than I care about my money. You asked me a question before, Andy. What was it? Get a 25 words or less for the Java. I don't TikTok. Are those guys bigger names or not? No, they're no one. Wenoma. They're no ones. Hello, Captain Awesome. You didn't find a penguin? I'm sorry, man. Hey, Terrifying Turd. Hey, White Up. Basically, there is a how do I explain it? There's like a competition for TikTok, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts, and it's most views wins money. Different prize money. It has tiers. So first place is 1,000, and then it's 800, I think, or something, and then 500, something like that. The point is, the people who came first and second are blatantly cheating. That is correct, KX. The difference in the money and the price is not about gaming as much as it is about I love music and audio quality. They sound better, but it's not like I don't really hear more in a video game, right? That's why I recommend the others. Should name a stream Extraction failed. This is how most of my games go. Wait, this is how most of my... Wait, what? My games or your games? I don't know anything about that, Nicola. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Savage, like I don't care about having money or having to build money back up to buy real gear. So I'm not like, oh no, I need some money so I can play the game. Like I am playing the game. That's how I see it. If I was to accept viewer kits, like, so what's the point? For me, other people can do it. It's fine. For me, it's like, what? But I don't need it. I'm playing the game. This is what the game should be, in my opinion. There's no reason to not yo-yo. And then I get to play a variety. I'm not gonna play TV Station Forbidden all day, ever. When I die, I don't care about the money. Unless it's like gonna be a crazy, insane raid or something. When I die, I care more about, was the PvP good? I like to murder people or get murdered. Theories are good enough for gaming? Yeah, and they're fine for music too. They're not incredible, but I recommend them. Still, these are like, the ones I have now are enthusiasts, like super into music level. So they are really expensive, but they're not expensive to me for how much I love music and audio. And I don't buy much, like, it's not like I don't have a car and I don't buy parts for my car, you know? It's my random example. I saw pub in chat, so. Yeah, it is KX, yeah. A lot of my streaming on this game was with the blues. Sometimes I still wear them too. It's a quality audio difference, not a I can hear more difference, in my opinion. I think I hear bot action in mid. Yeah, that's why I have both in the command, because I don't want people to think they have to spend this much money to hear stuff in a game. I just love audio and music and stuff. So I have these. I don't need them. A lot of people in chat have bought the blues because of me. Or reds, yeah. I'm not sponsored. Own any headsets? Technically, yes, but I've used, I've used so many. Logitech, Corsair, etc. The $50 IEMs are better than any gaming headset. I'll stand by that. They just don't have a mic. The answer isn't clear enough, Solo, for me to give you one. Basically. Yesterday, it's an obvious change. It's night and day. Anyone who's played the game as much as me, I guess that's not that many people. It's obvious. Like, what happened yesterday? Hang on, I've got my notes. I played Lockdown Farm. There were bots. I killed them. And then the rest of the match was like normal. Why do I have this? There was like my normal, usual Lockdown Farm game after killing the bots, which is why I know that nothing's changed. They just added bots. It's not because there's less players. They've just added bots on top of everything. Then I played Valley, killed a bot running off the start. Then I played TV Station. There were 2 bots. I killed them. Then I played Armory, and I spawned at that bottom left spawn, and 3 bots spawned opposite me at that plateau. And when I play Lockdown Armory on my servers, no, I rarely ever have someone there because it fills up the spots, I think, in order. And it tries to split people up. And like the last resort is the people next to each other there, unless the lobby's full. And they put bots there. So that's how I know that the bots aren't replacing players in the lobbies. They're just being added on top. But we have all these people saying dead game. We had an argument yesterday. I had to ban someone yesterday, maybe 3 or 4 people actually, because I got people yelling at me saying I'm coping about the game not having players or something. But it makes no sense because I'm literally currently speaking out really loud about how bad the bots are for the game. So why would I be pretending not? You know what I mean? Why would I be pretending? I don't know what the first one is, Mac. I do KX Slider, yeah. But you can do your own research and stuff, and you have to have another mic. So and I recommend you get a DAC as well, which is not expensive. Should we ban? Wait, what? I probably do know what the first one is. I just don't know what it is. Like the name. Or we call it something else here. DAC is a small, inexpensive device to power slash connect the IEMs without using the motherboard audio. Hello? They don't always have an amp? No, awesome. It depends though. The answer is I don't know. Unless I come to your house and listen to it. Damn it. Hang on, wider. I'm going to read that soon. It's just skewers? Oh. I think I just like it both. I like both. I wouldn't know how to choose. You don't need an expensive DAC. You can get an expensive one. You don't need one. There's a guy in here. Do something! Wait, there's an AI there. Is he not in here? Is he already left? What? Exclamation mark DAC is an example. You don't have to buy that specific one. You just need something like it. All you're trying to do is get off the motherboard. Interesting, wider. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, KX. Are those the correct ones? Yeah, but I'm always confused by this because fan music sell them. Fan music's just a store. If you can buy them from not fan music, I'd probably do that. I don't know if it matters though. They're still the same ones. Good for console gaming. Depends on... They would, but it depends on how you plug them in and how that works. And I haven't been a console gamer for a long time. As long as they can be plugged in properly. There's no reason they wouldn't be fine. It's just about, I don't even know how people do sound on consoles now. I'm sure I can guess, but I don't know. Plug into a controller? Yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly can't. I just don't know. Sorry. You'd have to look it up. Find someone who's done it. I just don't know enough about consoles anymore. Oh, so you do use the Reds. Okay, cool. Reds overall are more precise. Use Reds for gaming and DTs for media. That makes sense. Alright. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. I'm aware of it. Sorry. like I am all for recommending stuff, but if I haven't done it myself, you know, I'm going to tell you not to take my word because I haven't set up a console audio system for 10 years or something. I'm assuming you can get high quality audio out of them easily now with certain setups. I don't know about plugging it into a controller might not be great, but I'm assuming, I don't actually know. Well, that sounds a bit not great to me. Gui's been using his with an extension cable and has no problems. I would put the extension cable between the DAC and the IEMs though, and not between the DAC and the computer. If you want to spend more money, you can get a DAC that you plug into the back of your PC that comes all the way like to near your mouse pad, which is what I would have done if I wasn't a streamer. But I don't have one to recommend or anything. The one I'm recommending, the little USB DAC, is just the cheapest thing. Cheapest thing that works. It works. There's no problem with it. Yeah, maybe we should make a schedule, guys. Some days, no IEM talk allowed. Whole new cable goes into IEMs this longer. That would be fine unless it's a dodgy cable, basically. That's going to be on the cable itself. Changing cables on IEMs is normal. I don't know much about buying longer ones, though. I haven't tried that. My Blues have a custom cable, but these have their normal cable. It doesn't like change them at all. You just want a high quality 3.5 male to female cable to extend it, right? And that plugs into the DAC. Amps not necessary. Not really. If you already got one, sure. Truthia is the brand, Zero is the model, Critical is the collab. That's in the, you might have heard me say this before, Suix. That's in the, like, I don't know. Like, I would have to try it myself with your specific monitor and the IEMs. I'm not gonna just, it could be fine. It might be terrible. Yeah. That's gonna be like, I would have to test myself. I just don't know. It's like, you can plug IEMs into a lot of motherboards and have no issues, but I would say most motherboards, based off the people I've talked to and had IEMs by people buy IEMs, they've had more problems with motherboards. Like, it's way more common to have a motherboard with like low volume or static with IEMs. That's why I try to tell people to get the DAC, because it's not even that expensive. And it guarantees it works. And, you know, it's a nice little thing to have, honestly. You can plug it into your phone. All these phones these days that don't have 3.5. I'm gonna juice, I'm gonna safe, I'm gonna push those guys. It's all good. Kind of just what I am. I'm just a question answerer, really, with a side of gameplay. Pretty much any DAC is going to work. The one in the link is just a very cheap option in exclamation mark DAC. Hey, money. Hi, Frail. Good to see you. Yeah, a lot of devices in your house might be technically DAC. Like, some gaming headsets come with what is essentially a DAC 2. I just, once again, I can't guarantee the quality because I've never used them. And that's the hard part. Because you can plug these into a PC and they might sound okay. And you won't realize they're actually not performing properly, but they sound good enough to you and you never realize. That's the problem. Yeah. How are you today, chat, anyway? Friday? It's Friday, right? Sorry we're yapping so much. We'll try and have some hot, juicy action soon. Oh, okay. Thank you. Dude, I'm a gold cup finder in the last 24 hours. Yeah, using any kind of extender, monitor, microphone to plug them in, it may be fine and it may be not. And I can't have a clear answer. That was an ump, I think. Dashy plugged his IEMs into his mic, I think, and had no problems. But unless you have the exact same setup. There's someone right here at Bushing. Was that an SJ chat? That looked like an SJ to me. Nah, just DAC Ghost Malone. You don't need an amp. There's more. I'm now like listening intently to see if there's another one on the right still. Oh, there's a player here. Oh my god, how did he see it? Don't show TikTok. I hit him twice. He looked like a player scav to me, actually. Oh, he must be coming up. Yeah, he's right there. Insane timing. That's an AI so mod. We're playing this fight without audio. Well, limited audio. If he's still right here, I think. What is it? KX. This game is a bit weird and tricky though, if you mean ABI specifically. It's good. Audio in this game is good once you understand it. I basically tell people to stick to one headset for a while. Oh, and you've got the Logitech Pro, yeah. Do they have like a surround sound button? Dude, this guy is so slow. If there's a surround sound button, try turning that off. You just want full stereo. What is he doing? Bro, if this guy's sitting in there, I'm gonna be so mad. In the RV. Oh, the starter, Jesus Christ. It's peak me, dude. I can't beat the aggressor here. I can, but I might die. I had Logitech Pro X wireless, like one of the first versions, I think. But they were better for me if I plugged them into my mixer at the time, I think. Oh, I can't remember how I did it, actually. They were better if I plugged them in and didn't use the dongle.
Newbie, huh? Wanna join us?
Sue100 just subscribed. Let's go.
Bro, how are these people this patient? So you think of the 5 months, man. Hello, thank you. Thank you.
Are you looking for trouble?
No. How can you play this slow? Did you have a heart attack? If you're in the RV, I'm gonna ban you from the game. My dad will ban you. Yeah, he might have left. I just can't believe it. Oh my god, that's my phone alarm. What? No, I got shot by a player coming up here with an M110. I mean, maybe he just came up, shot me once, ran back down, took the loot, and left. Whatever. My patience, gone. My joy, gone. It was AI? What do you mean? What was AI? I'm confused. I got shot by a player. Running up the ramp with an M110. Suppressed M110. My FPS is capped, Absolo. And also Valley is probably the most demanding map when it comes to like having long line of sights. Has he yoinked the SJ and left? No. It's also not an SJ, it's a M24. Ah, scam, dude. It looks like an SJ to me. Farmer, Rowie. Oh. Fucking AI above, dude. The people you're seeing with that much FPS Absolo, man, they probably have like 4090s, man. Who has that much FPS? I don't feel like I've seen anyone. We need to drink his blood. So the difference is bye, Satish. The difference here is Absolo. They have very good GPUs, like 4080s plus, 4070 Ti's plus, and they have you're right. They have probably they have X3D CPUs or the latest Intel. And it can make quite a lot of difference in these games. What GPU does that So Precious have though? 270 is insane, I haven't seen that. Mine's capped at 177. Because if I let my FPS run wild, my stream has issues. Damn, he survives. I think it was a player scav. Honestly, high FPS is... You want stability in this game. Most people have stutter issues and stuff anyway. You're blessed if you have no stuttering. Yeah, so your CPU limited downstream. Getting my 9000 X3D today. Nice. Oh. Can I have it? No. I'm probably going to stick with my trusty 7800 X3D for a while, man. Who are you? Yuki Mwadu. Are you using DLSS yourself at all, Absolo? Basically, we really, really, really need them to add DLSS for. It's awesome. I mean, yeah, the problem is, Absolo, you gotta understand, the 40, does he have a 4090? The 4090 is insane. Like actually insane. And then I'm guessing he has an X3D as well. So it's not really comparable, basically. Got a 4070? Maybe he got a 50 series and hasn't updated his profile. Is it worth it to swap from 1440 down to 1080? Only if you're having severe FPS issues and your GPU can't deal with it. Otherwise, no. 1440p looks so much better. Maybe he's upgraded and he forgot to update. Mate, just ask him. Also, but do not judge on TV station. TV station FPS is way higher. You're probably CPU limited. The X3Ds are like insane on games like this. And Tarkov and any other games with lots of things going on the map, lots of entities on the map. X3Ds just destroy everything. Is it refurbished by a reputable company? Or is it refurbished by Joe down the street? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. I'm probably not the person to ask, actually. Never had one. Hey, Darth Mike. Would switching from 5900X to something like 700X3D make a huge difference? I don't have I can't pop the numbers out of my brain, but I would say it depends on what your definition of huge is. Probably make quite a big difference. Also just way more stable. You'll be able to, if you just Google that, you'll probably find an answer. Oh, but yeah, you might have to switch platform. You have to switch to AM5. So you need motherboard and everything. I have a 3080. Founders Edition. I'm a stupid. Well, no, I'm not stupid. I didn't predict the future correctly. I should have bought a 4000 series. I should have bought a 4080 or a 4070 Ti or something. I didn't know the 5000 series launch was going to be like this. Chat? I killed the guy. I just didn't see the body. He had nothing. The guy I shot 2-tapped with a deagle. I didn't see his body. I thought I like looked okay for it. It wasn't like I didn't like search every single bush. It's not like he had anything though. That would have been a really cool kill cam. I would love to see that. Launched a new knife skin? Yep, I will not be talking about it or showing it or anything until they remove bots from lockdown. Yeah, me too, Captain Awesome. It'll be also would just be a really good education tool because I can show you guys how bullshit some of my kills look. Because the kill cams are janky. 900 X3Ds are melting by watching videos? I thought that only happened on launch and they fixed it. Wait, what am I doing? Oops. Give my deagle back. Fuck. So today's big Q&A day. Sorry for the gameplay enjoyers. Hello, Disrhythmic. Heard about the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the problem with things like that, like, is it a one-off? What I hear about is the 5090s dying. Which, that would be so disappointing. Because they're not even that insane. Like, they're insane, but they cost so much money. When you rich yesterday? No. Sorry, guys. How many bots killed today? Okay. I turned the counter off because I'm not going to run around looking for them on purpose. But I could hear them in that last raid, for example. And we just didn't go there. They were in mid. I found 2 of my penguins on Valley, actually. But that might just be our favorite topic today, RNG. They're not forbidden, right? Bots, they're not meant to be. I haven't seen one. Are there any knife? Don't know. I'm not looking at it until they remove bots from lockdown. Oh my god, hi bestie. Slay. Hey, Nocturnal. You a Dillinger fan? Hello, Tino. Hello, at last. Toby? So I never look at it. You guys know I like bots, right? You guys agree with me, right? If you still have the horrible website that is Twitter, give me a like or a retweet, and a +1. In lockdown a month ago, they were only in lockdown like Valley for me ever before this week, and it was when like I played it the most off-peak time when no one was on. Never saw them in Armory or TV Station until this week. Something changed. Oh, that was you, Deadly Dan? I saw that and I was like, that's my hashtag. Just M62. How are you, Katie? Your husband's in my DMs all the time. Don't tell him. Oh, so what if he's listening? I won't read it out. Make you not want to play anymore? Yeah, I don't think they realize like just how bad it can be. I would see like this might be a strange way to look at it. Let's say you queue into a map and it's a bit quiet and you can't find anyone. Sometimes that doesn't actually mean there's no one, right? You can actually think to yourself, like there's some people ratting around. And what ends up happening in a lot of those raids is you do end up running into someone suddenly and everything kicks off. But now you don't even have like when you see the bots, that whole feeling is gone. And you just think dead game, dead lobby, right? Huh? Pretzel me? Like, it destroys the vibe so much. And it's so bad for new people checking the game out too. I will not be silenced. Remove bot operators. They seem to just not understand, though, that it's actually really bad for the game because it changes people's perceptions, and perceptions are dangerous. The truth doesn't matter as much as what it looks like. And what a lot of people will assume when they see bots in lockdown is dead game / no players. It's already happening. Reddit's full of it. But what's actually happened is nothing has changed. They've just added bots to every match, basically. Whether your matches were quiet or full, really. It's just such a bad look. Fortnite lobbies, true. Were solos like that in Fortnite always? Or was there a time when the lobbies were full? Oh yeah, Absol, yeah. It's really easy. Oh, thank you for replying to man. It's so easy for the haters to say, dead game, there's no players left now. It was happening yesterday. And I was responding with the evidence that that's not true. And I was being ignored. So I banned someone. Because my lobbies aren't any different. It just has plus bots. Yeah, I also don't like the whole, they didn't communicate it, they just did it. So they expected us to not notice or what? So many people have come to my chat in the last 3-4 days and said, what's with all the bot operators in lockdown? And they're all assuming it's because there's no players left. I get the feeling I'm going to have to go harder on this. I don't know how, though. I don't know how to get their attention. So I don't think they're trying to trick us necessarily. I think it's more from a place of misunderstanding. They think that adding the fake operators into the match makes the game more exciting, probably, or something. Like, it's a very, like, someone who doesn't actually play the game opinion. That's what I get from it. I can see the logic. Oh, the game will be more exciting if there's just more things to kill on the map. We'll put some bot operators in, you know? But that's the opinion that someone who doesn't actually play would have, because they don't understand that it's lame. Player in there. I'm kind of YOLOing that there's no one behind me here. Oh, they're still fighting. I think someone just died. Hello, Big Picture, what's up? Very casual players might enjoy killing bots too. Yeah, but what very casual players, I'm going to assume, won't be very happy when there's no players left at all. And the game's dead, so. That's what I said to them.
You're fucking kidding me.
So Wano team gifted a tier 1 sub to Catty E. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I am all for, like, taking everyone's opinions and accepting that some people don't think the same as me. But what's the reality is you're going to have a game with way less players and the game might even die with doing stuff like this. So they should care. But that might be hard. I don't know. Solo, thank you for giving a sub to Kate E. Also, I don't know. I'm sure there's people who don't mind it, but there's a lot of people. There were a lot of people in PUBG when bots were added who would say, like, I'm not the best player, you know, but I really enjoy, like, when I do get a kill on a player, it's like a huge, you know, it's a big deal. And then when the lobby started to be filled with bots, right? And the whole feeling's gone. And if you're a new player, you might kill a bot and like, oh, I killed a player. And then you realize it's a bot and that's sad. Whoever's making these choices doesn't understand this aspect. No kill cam, you monster. I live in a post kill cam world. I also live in a hater world. It's often like people play. Sorry, what am I saying? People make a lot of choices in games like this who just do not understand the game at all. It's usually people in higher up positions. Or maybe they do play, but they're so bad or something, they don't really understand what makes people like enjoy the game. Like they don't get that having the stakes lowered makes the game less enjoyable. Weird distortion. Sounds normal to me on my stream. So maybe it's just in the song. I don't know. The reason I'm really against it is because of my history. It's so bad in the games I've played before, and no one. So the devs have been really good so far. You guys have heard me talk about it. Like I'm not pretending. The devs have been really good and made a lot of really good choices.
Newbie,
Right.
huh? Wanna join us?
Wider7 just subscribed. Have this for being a good content creator and streamer.
Thank you, Wider, for the 2 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Like they impressed me. They've impressed me a lot because they've had a lot of good decisions and choices. And this one is very out of left field compared to other things. It's the first time they've shown what seems like a lack of understanding of the game for me. So this one, it was genuinely surprising. I was like, really? That's kind of... I was hoping it was a mistake, but I don't think it was. Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sorry, Katie. Like they've made so many good choices. They shocked me. It's one of the biggest things. One of the reasons I got into the game so quickly too, and I became a really strong believer, is because they made so many good choices that I couldn't even believe they would make. Like the kind of things that I would have to argue about for years in PUBG, like little things, and they'd already done it. I was like, damn, that's crazy. So this one feels really strange. It feels like it's, I don't know anything, by the way. Don't take everything I'm saying is just assumption, and it feels like someone else made this choice, not the same people to me. No, I don't believe in the whole experiment AI thing because the dog shit AI, the player bots are the worst AI in the game. They're not doing anything new. They're like actual bots from other games. We fake hydrating? No. No. To be completely clear, Doug, they have stated that it will change after season 2. Sorry, with season 2. And that it's locked in for season 1. And they can't change it for season 1. It's the plan. People miss that part. It will be changing. Season 1 monetization plans were done a long time ago. I will not be talking about the skin or showing it on a stream or talking about it or anything until they remove bots from lockdown. Sick. So cool. I heard something else on the right, I thought. Hi Zeus, hi Trelzor. Hey Jedi. So if you weren't here before, I was in a fight here and I was pushing aggressively like I always do. And I started fighting a guy, right? And then I thought his teammate was flanking me and I went like this to peek him and started shooting. It was a bot. And then I died to the actual human. It was a bot PMC, I mean, not a bot that's meant to be in the game. I pushed on audio of a fake player and died to a real player. Something used to happen in PUBG a lot. And like that shit's like, that's just not it. That's the worst case scenario. What's the point? What are the bots achieving in the match? What are they actually doing for us? Other than making me sad. Leave them in normals, man. I don't even think they should be in normals. But I'll take the compromise and leave them in normals. What would crit yapping look like? I could ask King. Oh my god, I thought you'd cut crit Glorp in half. I didn't see the glasses. Bro, where's the bot I killed? Or was this a player? And then I start calling people bots who are players. That was a player, okay. See, now I feel bad. Luckily they're Chinese, so they probably don't watch Twitch. So he's not gonna come here and be like, hi, what's up? I died to you, GG. And then he goes back and watches the VOD and I call him a bot, you know? Oh my god. Bro, what's happening today? Everyone I verse is cracked. So it's funny, like, obviously this is not... I'm walking over here to loot some dumb fuck bots and I die to a player too. This is a very loose connection. Don't like, this might sound very copy. It is. I'm just saying though, what have the bots in this match done for me? Other than ruin my game? What's the fucking point of them? So yeah, these two are bots. If it wasn't clear. I should have died to the first guy. Should have let him kill me as a joke. So I could say that I died to bots. It's very demotivating, chat. If this game got banned worldwide today, what would you play tomorrow? I don't know, man. I got it. No offense to you. Hypotheticals kind of annoy me. Unless they're realistic. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I'll check out the Tarkov update because they added DLSS 4. I'm not kidding. I've thought about it today. I was like, maybe I'll go play Tarkov for a bit in protest. I know that no one gives a fuck about me. I mean, I'm kind of like an ABI streamer, you know. But I'm saying like, I don't know, what can I actually do? Why did you say holy? All right, what's up? My laptop is dying? Plug it in. Check out the new knife? No. They can remove bots first. No! Pog.
Catty cheered X100, 100 ick.
Oh my god, is that the famous Catty? That's funny. My friend Kate, Brian says Kate. And you're Catty. Oh, no, I know, Dan. Sorry. The way I responded, there was nothing to do with that. So I don't want to, like, think about that, really, because I genuinely really like ABI. Love, even. But this scares me. Because it's like, this is the kind of choice where I'm like, are they going to fuck the whole thing now? It's the beginning of the end. Like, I'm not actually saying, like, I'm not actually saying it's the beginning of the end. But these are the thoughts in my head. Meow. You have the G3 and the AK? Wait, what's the G3? Am I crazy? Cat E, thank you for the bits. Wow. Vero, what the fuck is that question? No. No. You know what the answer is, Vero? Fuck no. Nothing to do with you, though. Just, it's time for us to die. If we were that, if it were on that, like, if it's gone that far, let's just let it end. Fuck the human race. Any advice on how to stay poor? Yeah, have fun. Dude, this Katie person is very toxic. Must be a product of their environment. Bye, Zeus. All good. Have fun at camp. I saw the thing. Sorry, I'm just a bit. We're in emo mode, okay? Solo quit streaming. He's done. I was playing as the Path of Exile subreddit. What? Don't compare me to those people. What do you mean those people? Redditors! Bro, every single vertical I've had has been a plaster this week. Modified RNG loot. True. Much of the new knife? Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. I've already got one more use left for my lockdown thing. If you're wondering why the screen freezes, I'm taking screenshots. Remove bot operators. I should tattoo on my head. Hypercore. What's wrong with Path of Exile right now? What's going on? Is there drama? Dead game? Is there a rift between the Path of Exile players and the Path of Exile 2 players? How many bots so far? Stop. I decided not to bother doing that. I only killed 3 or something. But they've been in every game. And they do seem to be different games. I get it. Is this a bot? It is. Oh, well. A normal bot. The bot here belongs here. Hi, MK. Does the Utopia exist in PC? What? Sorry, my husband's DMing me. Solo's DMing me, guys. Dude, he keeps fucking... He's back! The chat GPT guy's back. He just added me 3 times. What was his name? Go away. I don't care anymore. I'm blocking you. I'm ignoring you. Leave me alone. There is no knife in this stream. It doesn't exist until bots are removed. Hi, Pekka Pito. Solo was trying to protect me from you spamming the bits. He knows I'll get angry and start banning everyone. I banned 4 people yesterday. Do I understand Italian language? No. Arrivederci. Pasta. Pizza, pizza.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
Bro, why are my games so quiet now? Maybe the game is dead. Maybe I should just pretend. Would it be more beneficial if I just said bots have killed the game and the game is dead? Would that get the point across more? I could just pretend. Even though that's not what's happened. We could just pretend. Bit of propaganda? It's good propaganda though, guys. The good kind. Hi there. Oh, the head's resting. Looks comfy. Oh! I feel like Italians have always been underrepresented on Twitch. I'm in big fuck. He's jumping in and going up. We need to really hope that there's no one on my right. There's probably someone on my right. Oh, this guy did a massive flank. Different. Is this even the same team? This might be just completely unrelated. There's a guy earlier left. There was a guy jumping up ramp to go inside motel to get a better angle on me than when I peeked at the corner. And obviously the guy at ramp. Chat's being mean to me. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm switching games. I will be playing Trick Shot Simulator from now on only.
Catty cheered Dex 100.
Catty. Thank you for 100 bits. You can't have solo back though.
Catty cheered X 200. Meow.
Actually, I might just go double check that the other cat's not here. He came back finally, but he was like only here for like, I don't know. He barely stayed, man. Marie Kondo, guys.
For toffee.
Meow. Meow. Ghoul pass. Zero, hello. Did I say hello? Hello. Gacha will be gone next season. Chad, I will be right back. Yeah, do I have kids selector? Don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Guys, look after my character. Thank you for the bits, KG. Don't worry, guys. I'm back. I found Pushkin on the front seat and gave him a hug, and he looked at me like, fuck off. That's normal. Normal interaction. I don't know where. I'm hoping Tiger comes back tonight. I wish he'd stay a bit longer though. I need to lock him in. Have you thought about the weight of your sins, Katie? And that they might be weighing down your aura? And that's why the cat isn't with you? Do you feel the weight of your sins? Dude, that's the first spoon today. What's going on?
Nearly pissed my pants.
Hey, Jelly. Ever played PUBG? Yeah, a couple of times. I'm alright, we'll just... What is this? Who the hell are these guys? They're so weird. For a second I thought bots, but they have too much gear. Ah, he was meant to come in. He's got a bike helmet! What the fuck is going on? He's good too. Like he's a decent player. You can tell. See, then they're not free. They're walking down the middle of the map because they know they're way too geared for the map and they're overconfident. You can tell that guy's good, like his movement. So I was fucked. This is not true. I shot him. This game anything like PUBG? I get a bit of PUBG vibes from it, yeah. Sinner. Look, Sinner, I know you don't like ABI. Can you just keep it to yourself from now on, though? Because it's not helping anyone. Saying the game's trash and stuff, that's fine. You're allowed to think that. But you're not really, like, we're not achieving anything by saying it. We're just kind of like It's unnecessary. The fuck just happened? Fuck you. Does he actually love it though? Or is he pretending, Katie? I'm not convinced. Bro's poor. Your mum's poor. I don't care what anyone says. I have balls tonight. We're having balls tonight. You can't get the gloves in iSpeak anymore. Wait, Diffuse, who are you? You're a name changer, aren't you? I know you from PUBG, right? Don't I? Or something? I don't know. Oh, PUBG and Cybergamer. Okay, okay. Cheers, Jelly. Wait, I didn't miss a raid or anything, did I? Because I'm in a weird vibe. I didn't. Okay, good. Good night, Jelly. I'm guessing it's bedtime. Don't you want to make it? Can't afford it. Where's all your money? Nose. Excuse me? Explain this comment. Honestly, I'm getting owned today. Like, I know the truth. I don't care. I'm getting owned, but I'm getting owned by like good players constantly or outnumbered, which is fine and normal. I'm just saying everyone I've died to is like kind of cracked today. Maybe I should go to Europe. I don't think I've died to a cheater today. Get even more wrecked? No, easy lobbies. Well, easier. So the wash version was Shazay. I'm about to fly to fucking Austria and wash you personally.
¡Stop hiding! ¡Muéstrate, cobarde!
Hi, Ducks. Fiance's gone for a month? Say no more. Could have been a secret dog chat. I'm just saying. It flashed. It did the flash, guys. Damn, that sounds like some real bot action out there. Yo. I don't know, man. I can't. Is he a bot or not, Chad? I can't tell. Damn. Was he a bot? I can't tell. I'm too immersed in the game right now. That's crazy, man. This is why I play the game, actually, to kill these crazy, insane players in PvP. Damn, PP. I'm gonna add this guy and message him, tell him not to use PP, guys. My totally real player. It's me, Bot Exterminator. Makes me feel like I'm playing normals. The amount of fucks I have drops so much. My fucks are gone. Where are my fucks?
Where's everyone? La ruta es aquí.
Wow, 7 and 31 is a good round, guys. Hang on, I just need to change something on the stream to reflect how I feel. Wait, why did the music stop? Fuck you, Staters. I don't know why, but... Fucking hate. Same. I heard everyone hates me behind my back. Reddit told me once. Must be true. Actually, it's our boyfriend. Trying to can't do anything. They took my soul away from me. My arms are too big. We fucking done yet? Bye bye, Suix. Need to get my wife some flowers for Valentine's Day. Oh, I forgot to get my wife some flowers too, guys. Hello, Barton. I'm sorry that you have tuned into the time when we are currently depressed. Thank you for watching, though. Cinema. Sorry, only tier 4s can see my tats because they're not, you know, because of where they are. Solo doesn't have any because he's straight edge. Why did Brez? Because they put bots in lockdown. The game feels like shit now. Lost to a bot? What are you talking about? That's lockdown. So like you play the raid, it feels dead. You kill a bot. You kill one player and you're like, oh, guess nothing's really going on in this server. And then you die to a real player with the actual gear. And it feels like dog shit. Good night, knock knock. Bye, trade. Sorry, we're in a mood today. Hi, Fred. I am a rich streamer. Am I? I didn't know. Hello, kid. Don't put a C in my name. Bro, what server am I on?
Neutralize.
It's alright, just don't do it again. No, I'm ready. It's better to ADS. Point firing is pretty good and accurate though. It depends on the situation. Nothing's as good as point firing in Tarkov is not as good anymore. Since last couple of seasons ago. Show me a knife? I'm not buying shit decks until they remove bots. I'm on full depression strike. Because this is the kind of thing that is like a massive red flag for the devs have lost their way. So my belief in them drops tremendously. With this bot thing. No. 2 watches, dude. 2 arms. 2 watches. It's just a trial. It's not a trial. These bots aren't. These bots are the old shitty AI from normals. Like when you play the game for the first time. I am a bot, yes. They're putting bots in every lockdown lobby, basically. It's not because there's no players either. They're just putting the bots in no matter what. Why? It's a good question. Let's not start making conspiracy theories up.
Hit him! Double time!
The fuck? Oh, fuck. No conspiracy theories unless you have evidence.
The area is about to be cordoned off. Emergency services are on the scene. Any unrelated personnel are to leave immediately. The area is about to be cordoned off. Emergency services are on the scene. Any unrelated personnel are to leave immediately. The area is about to be cordoned off. Emergency services are on the scene. Any unrelated personnel are to leave immediately. The area is about to be cordoned off. Emergency services are on the scene. Any unrelated personnel are to leave immediately.
There's a player right here, and there's like a whole team below me. All right, guys, we got balls. Balls and more soup. Balls and soup. Exclamation mark playlist. Martin? But we were just listening to Foxing, and that's not on the playlist. I'm in black and white to affect my emotional state by the ABI developers choosing to put bots in lockdown. Where's my backshots camp? You know, I'm not even going to show you the meatballs. This is what happens, guys. The ABI devs do bad things. You don't get to see my dinner. Sorry, my door keeps opening with the wind. I'm being assassinated in real life. Please don't tell me that's ChatGPT. Hello, Big Deuce. Yep, bots, and now you don't get to see my balls. Why we see so many operators these days? Because they put bots in lockdown matches. Hi, Nitro. Oh! Sorry, mate, I'm eating my balls.
Here! Somebody just fired! That was close.
What the hell?
Hey now, no wandering around.
Hi, Max. my god, Dollet was playing with Doll Relax. Maybe they are real, guys. What a raid. Oh. Guys, we just had a bread delivery. I actually have, I've taken like 5 of them and haven't died. I'm the best. Hi, Stone Cold Steve. Hello, Max. Nah, they're actually bots. I wish they were. I wish that was true, Fred. But it's not. There's bots in every mode. In every lockdown match. And I'm a bitch. Go away, thank you for the 24 years. Welcome to depression. Hello, Fritz. Hi, Ray's been today? Nah. No. I'm quiet quitting until bots are removed. I feel like I'm barely playing the game. Getting owned though. Like our servers right now, go away, are like the cracked Asia players only. I don't mean cheaters, just like cracked super mega tryhard. You know, like PUBG in our region. And I'm not in the mood to try super hard. So it's just, yeah. I thought players came in. I saw my little glorpers all playing together last night. Brought a tear to my eye. Have you got a penguin go away? Oh, you got everything except the second one. Are you trying to tell me that DJ Huddy's actually not dog shit? Let me guess. Fuck. Where's my wallet? It's the wrong credit card? What do you mean it doesn't work? What? Something went wrong. Why is Steam not letting me play? Hey. This is 1 gig. I'm switching games to a game that will give me great joy compared to ABI right now. Fabster is the closest guess so far. Twenty more seconds. Ah. Feeble. There are no bots in this game. Oh, you can hit the other ball. The old ball. Old marble. I gotta dial it in. Sorry, guys. I need some M61. Wait, how do you aim from this camera? Oh my god. Ah, I'm angry. Oh. Get out of my way. Change trick shot. Weak mental. This is better than ABI right now, yeah. My servers are bots and professional players. I hate it. Oh, I can move. Wait. This changes everything. Woo! Oh! There are way more bots now, yeah. There are bots in every single lockdown match. It doesn't matter. If you play a game today that has... No, let's change that. If you play a game 2 weeks ago that had the same amount of players as it does today, it would have bots in it now. It's not because there's less people. They're just putting bots in like every game. What? Why have I not... Why is it not over? I did it. It has to be in the middle? It doesn't count. That's fair. Fair enough. At least there's no bots. It's coming. I can feel it.
Nearly pissed my pants.
Good job, streamer.
What? This is honestly way more entertaining than versing bots. I don't know about that. You gotta work on your mental fortitude.
In progress.
I think that seems. I might have seen something there. New aim labs? Yep. Every time someone asks me about point firing now and crosshairs, I'm going to tell them to play this instead. Play this and finish the whole game, and you will become a better ABI player. No, I see the same thing as you. It's all about feel. You drag the mouse. It's actually very good. I am the ball. The marble is an extension of me. This is pure skill. I'm trying some new techniques. I'm not too sure, Morty. They might have lost the rights or something. There might be like a Sony situation, you know, with DC. Forgot to change my category. What's this game called? Trick Shot. Trick. Honestly, audio design in this game, I really like it. I'm not even kidding. Who are you? Unfortunately, Peter, is against the Twitch rules. I did actually forget. Nefties, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Why, Jordash? Why did that happen? Call the king. I don't know if the king would find that acceptable. See, some of you guys are playing ABI like this. You know what I mean? When really, you need to play ABI like... You guys think that you can do this and just force your way in. And, you know, maybe one time it will work. But you shouldn't feel proud of yourself.
content.
You know, when I accidentally do this, wait, hang on. Spectoria, I was thinking of 35 months. Thank you. Thank you. You know, accidentally, like, I accidentally do, like, this. It's kind of like when you're really drunk. And... I'm gonna go wash my feet? What? Excuse me? Gambling? Well, this is not gambling, it's precision. This is... It's pure skill. This is more skillful than any other game I've played on stream ever. It's just me and my balls. I don't feel the immersion from the front. It makes no sense. Oh. I can't do it. It doesn't make sense. Might as well play like this. Why has this game got better graphics than Tarkov? Is this still SS4? It's mouse. It's like, what's it like? It's mouse. I click and I drag. It's really good actually. Like unironically, I'm not joking. It feels very natural. Think of the mess, Fritz. That would have been really stupid. You seem really bad at it? Oh yeah, you download the game, you start streaming. Do I get like games like Chain Together? I played it on a stream. I like this, there's no bots in it. I rage quit PUBG once and played, what's the original of these? Getting Over It. Yeah, I rage quit. PUBG was so bad one night, I rage quit and played Getting Over It. But I was just like, it didn't make me angry at all. I was just chilling. It was a relief from PUBG. Rage quit Arena? Not really. I sad quit. I sad/protest quit. The vibes are really bad right now. I think a lot of people don't realize how serious this issue is. And what yeah, I think some people don't realize the gravity of how bad the bots will end up being. Like, and how bad it looks for the game. Some people don't get it, I think. This is a disaster. I've given feedback for its. You've been watching me last few months. Like, I've been very I praise the ABI devs a lot, you know. So when I take something this seriously, in the opposite direction, you know I'm for real. What is this? This is a Trick Shot Simulator, a game that has no bots. Is this game? No, it has nothing to do with player pop. They're just adding bots. The problem is, one of the biggest problems with this whole thing is everyone is going to say, dead game, you need bots now, dead game, and then people are going to believe it, and less people will play the game. This is why it's so big of a deal. Reality doesn't matter. The perception is there's bots because there's not enough players, which will stop people from playing. Because I don't even think there should be bots in normals. Maybe in your first, like, 3 matches. The super lame PMC bots should not be in the game. Like, they should be in the game as least as, like, minimal, if at all. They shouldn't even be in the game, but I have to compromise a little bit. They should not be in the game after your first 3 matches. This is stupid. And now they put them in lockdown? It's insane. This is the first thing they've done where I'm like, they have no idea what they're doing. They've been so good. This is the first one where I'm like, I'm massive. Like, I'm not, this is not a joke meme content farm. If you're wondering, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Since this bot thing happened, my mental playing the game has dived a lot. I don't, like, when I go into a lockdown and there's bots, and then I die to some real players right after or something. It's more than that. It's the whole vibe. It's like, I don't even care.
Newbie, huh? Wanna join us?
Amiz Armin just subscribed.
And because I know how bad for the game it's going to be. Amit, thank you for the prime. Hello, Amit. Good to see you. The entire narrative. So ABI already faces an uphill battle with all the other bullshit. If you know, you know. This on top of it. Like, this is so bad. Like, I can't even... Like, I'm not overreacting. You might think I am. I'm not. Because I've seen it before. This is the kind of thing that will literally kill the game. Not directly, but, like, over time. Because there'll be so many people who will stop playing because of bots, or there'll be people who won't even try the game because they've heard the game's dead because there's too many bots and there's bots in lockdown. The mode that's not meant to have bots. I died twice, I died 1.5 times today to going to kill a bot, thinking it's a player pushing me, and then dying to a real player. And when stuff like that happens, it's not just that one moment. It means I start to doubt every moment, every gunshot I hear. I start to think it's a bot, and I don't take it seriously, and then I die because of it. And you could be like, oh, just take every shot seriously, but you can't when the bots are that bad most of the time. You just can't. It's not acceptable. That's not an acceptable response. Because they shouldn't be there in the first place. They add nothing to the game. The most they can add to the game is like basically a walking target for a new player to shoot in tutorial. Because they're worse than the AI. They're worse than the normal AI. It genuinely destroys my attitude. So then I'm like, I'm forcing myself into Forbidden as much as possible to play without them. But I'm getting slapped at the time. Like, I'm getting... The real players I'm seeing today, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. And it's not because I can do the bots. But right now, my server is like sweats only. Mega sweats only. Like pro gamers only. And that, combined with the bots thing, I'm mentally checked out of the game. I'm just being honest. The first time, actually. There's been some other problems in the past. This is the first time where I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to play right now. It's not performative. It's... I genuinely don't... It makes me not want to play the game. And it's scary too, because I'm like... ABI have made me like... be pretty confident in the game going forward to like fully commit to. I've been really enjoying making the content. Finally getting YouTube done, like a decent amount. And now I feel sad. Please don't start a Tarkov versus ABI conversation. Or is this one bad, or this one worse? Or they're both bad, or this one's good, or I don't like this place, but I like this place. Because then you just like the Tarkov people. And we can do better. Oh my god, if that one was gonna trickle in and I just knocked it off, Let's make player character a ghost so that I can directly immerse myself into the game instead of seeing an avatar that's definitely not me. It feels like I'm actually there. I imagine Glorp throwing the marbles. What would Glorp do? I think Glorp would do this as well. Glorp wouldn't stand for this. What's my sense? In Trickshock Simulator, default. I think. The tiny slow. The slowest one, dude. It was so slow. Look at it. Rigged. Streamer luck. Oh my god, what's this? What? What? What's this shit? How are you so bad? I'm dialing the controls. You don't understand. You haven't played. It's not real life. No, I missed the marble sound. Ooh. I have to do one of these occasionally to feel alive. I did make it, yeah. Oh! You like that, Nicola? It's hard to get a consistent feeling on this one. YouTube video? Yeah, I'll be getting Chaponi to edit it. Maybe some sick transitions. Like this, you don't like this isn't just you guys might be imagining the controls to be easier than they are. All right. I'm trying a new technique, all right? I call it a short stab. Oh, yeah, I can show you guys. Look, 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 look. Look at my arm, look at my arm, look at my arm. Oh! Ooh! Oh my god, we're upstairs, Chad. This changes everything. Yeah, new knife skin coming to this game soon. You have to throw the knife. Did you actually, Captain? Woo! Ooh! I like the stab motion. Makes me feel like I'm alive. Like I'm really in there. Ooh! Hi, Dex. It's the chin. Anyone in chat ever use those inhalers from Vietnam? I mean, Thailand? I have one right here. Does it look like I'm doing drugs? Ready? Close to the table? You can't. Dude, imagine you could just walk up to it. It's just oil? Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh! I thought it didn't count. I thought it wasn't going to count. And then it did. Only took 11 minutes. Was it me or did it feel like a lot longer than 11 minutes? Yeah, it's the exact same thing, mine. Okay. Oh, it moves. This one's easy. Whoa. I'm not good at this, bro. Yeah? Download it right now and just beat me. I don't want to hear it. Oh! Yeah, the haters will say I'm radaring. I looked left. Dude, this has the best sound design of any game I've ever played. We play Arena? Because it's full of bots. In lockdown. Oh! Hang on. I got to message someone. Have you pinged to NA for you? It's got 180 to West Coast and 200 and something plus to East Coast. 250. See? I said it was easy. Not even 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Put the coat hanger on the stick. Hello, Yogo. Oh, this one needs some momentum. Oh my god! Now this is like harder than ABI recoil. Whoa. 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 Spammable? Yeah, but Fritz, that's pathetic. If you spam to do it, are you even? What are you beating? Are you beating the game? Or are you beating yourself? Chat. Stop beating yourself. Oh. I'm not even kidding. My arm getting a workout here. This is hard. But my arm is moving way more than it does in ABI. Whoa. 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 Look, look. Look at this. Whoa. 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 Oof. Why am I going skewed off? I'm skew with. Why am I lost? Why have I lost my direction? Oh, time out. I need to see the coach. Woo. Make him spin forward, not backwards. That doesn't work. Oh. Do I have 3 viewers yet? I still have 200 viewers. Are you guys okay? I'll be right back. Wait, is this loop? Why does it not loop? No, don't open a torrent. Perfectly legal torrent. What? Be right back. Hi, Stringer. Hello, Escape. I return. I had some more balls. Oh,
Newbie, huh? Wanna join us?
Spaghettios just subscribed, crit flip more.
SpaghettiOs. Oh, wait, that was a new technique. The floater. Oh, SpaghettiOs, thank you for the 60 months, man. Hello, hello. Welcome back again. Too much. You're lucky, Jordash. When there's a power outage here, it takes like, sometimes it takes like, I don't know, 6 hours. Dark ages here. Hello, Bag. Yeah, we're playing this game because I don't have any bots in it. It's good. No bots. I'm unironically enjoying playing this. You might think I'm a psycho. Yeah, I've never felt this, like, I've never had so little desire to play the game since they did that. It might mean more to me too because of PUBG. But I know how bad it is too for the game. Hey, it's loud as fuck. I can turn it down. Turn it down. You don't need it. Actually, something I never talk about is remember not to make it too loud. The louder, just louder. Louder doesn't mean you hear more unless it's too quiet. It needs to be like a normal level, all right? You notice the difference though, yeah? Like compared to before? That's what I talk about. Like some people have the experience you had before the DAC and they like actually put up with it and they think that's all right. It's crazy. But that's because I don't know. It's fair. That's why I talk about the DAC. Deafening. No, turn it down, turn it down. Hello, Acid. Oh! I thought that was it. I'm alright, Acid. I'm a bit disappointed and upset, though. But I'm alright. Listen to some music you like downstream. Tantrum. Oh. I'm just really worried about it. Acid, like the game, future of the game. When they do stuff like this, I lose faith. That was impressive. No. 3 in a row. Unlikely, Jordash. I was considering looking at that Exo Bond game, but then I watched more, and I just don't think I'll like it. Not really sure what they're going for with that game. Hello, Scrappin. Happy birthday. Are you as old as me? Oh no, I never watched it, Jordash. But that's because my mind has been entirely occupied by ABI stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's all I'm thinking about. It's a pretty big deal. Oh, that would have been so cool. It's unlikely, Ari, because I don't like. I love to meet people from stream, but TwitchCon, I don't really understand TwitchCon, the appeal of TwitchCon. Like, how do I put it? Like, I don't want to go. I don't care about other streamers that much, unless they're my friends. Also, it's just so expensive. I mean, if I end up moving to Europe for a while, maybe more. That's way more likely, Ari. If I decide to do the move, but things like that, my confidence in doing that super low when ABI start doing stuff like this. That's the problem. What is this? This is the best game ever. Much better than ABI right now, no bots. Yeah, so what I would say is if I was already in Europe, maybe. But I would never travel to Europe just to go to TwitchCon, because TwitchCon doesn't really mean much to me. It's very expensive to travel in the first place. Like, I wouldn't want to go to TwitchCon NA either. Like, I just, yeah. Oh. 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 Less than 20 minutes. That was good. It was, I didn't have the first one. There were like 3 in a row there. Incredible. Oh, this one looks easy. Yeah, it will cost me more. Not saying that. I'm not minimalizing your cost, Jordash. Don't take this the wrong way. But it will cost me. It cost me like that much, if not more, to go to Melbourne for IEM. What the hell? Oh, what? We need to slow it down. Oh my god. Why am I so fast? It's because my arm is so jacked after the last one. I'm just saying the cost is no, going to like a con is not. Like, I don't go to PAX just go to PAX. I go to PAX to see everyone. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Captain, it costs my return flights for Melbourne like 800 Australian dollars or something. Maybe less. That's just to fly to Melbourne. Australia is as wide as America, as USA. Just about. But there's nothing in the middle. Well. Oh! There's not much in the middle. I will never dab Satish. I'll never dab. Rafa, have you been watching me play this at all? Or did you just get here? I thought you would admire my mental fortitude. I had balls and soup. Last night we had pizza and soup. Tonight we have balls and soup. Maybe I've made a massive mistake, Ari. Were you there when they put bots into PUBG? Way back? No. Well, okay. Either way. They basically decided to put bots into lockdown. Like, you know lockdown? Like, not normal. The mode, like, that shouldn't have any bots. And, it just makes the game feel super lame, just like bots in PUBG make PUBG feel super lame. So I'm like, I'm not enjoying playing, basically. It's making me feel really sad. And, it makes me really worried about their choices they're making and the future of the game. I unironically, like, do not feel like playing right now. I'm not going to pretend like I matter or anything, but it's like a little bit of a silent protest. Well, it's not silent. That's up to them, Satish. It's not my job to rally other people. Like, well, not my job to rally other streamers. Hi, James. The bots are in lockdown about norms. Norms hasn't changed. If I play normals ever, which I do sometimes, not that often, I think... Oh, reset! I think to myself, like, I'm expecting bots. And in lockdown, I never expect bots. And now, they're in every game. And it feels really bad. I hate it. I died today trying to kill a bot because I thought it was a teammate flanking me, but it wasn't. And then I died to the actual player. It's a bigger deal than people realize. Like, it'll make a lot of PvP players not want to like the game. And the worst part of this whole thing is it's going to make people say the game is dead. It's already doing this. People are saying the game is dead, has no players left. When this is a new change. It's not like... This is a new change. This is not a, like, not enough player thing. They've changed it. You see my last one, Dashy? The coat hanger? We went sick, dude. Oh, okay, Raf. I see you now, Raf. Yeah, like, I played ABI today, and I was like, we're talking about bots non-stop, and... It's just a bad vibe, like, and I'm not enjoying playing. It compounds everything. It's the same problem I've had in a lot of games on stream. Some problems make other problems feel even worse. So now, all the other problems are annoying me more. Like, I'm dying to only sweaty professional players on Southeast Asia right now. Every time, but I just don't care as much anymore because of the bot thing. It all compounds. Hey, you know it's not player-based, a new feature? Because I know how the maps and the spawns work and where people are, and it's putting bots in the spots that would just normally have no one in them, and all the same players are still, like, the humans are still all in the same places. But also, I'm like pretty... You're just gonna have to trust me. Like, I just know. There are bots spawning in the places that are always empty for me on my servers. And they're still the players, but I have to kill a bunch of bots first, or there's bots in the way and shit. It's pointless. They're pointless. There's no point for them to be there. What's this you're playing? This is Trick Shot Simulator. I unironically have been enjoying playing this a lot. I'll show you. We've done 4 so far. Wait, yeah, we've done 4 so far. Look. Oh. And This one. Oh, and this one, this one. Oh no, the timer reset. I thought it wouldn't. Black and white. I turned the music. I put on simple plan earlier and made the camera black and white as a joke while I was playing ABI. And I just left it. Yeah, as I said, I'm not like I'm making some jokes, but it's actually not. It's actually very serious because this will turn a lot of people off the game. And what is the game's biggest problem? Like the big picture. The big picture is the game needs more players. This kind of thing is going to drive people away from the game and make more people not even try it. And it's going to turn the entire narrative about ABI into the game is dead now because there's bots. Which is like what Reddit's full of and stuff. And a lot of people are going to assume it's because the player count's low, but it's not. But I understand why they assume that. And that's why it's even worse. It's because everyone's going to assume that. And the game's biggest problem is also PR. And what everything looks like from the outside. Because the truth doesn't matter sometimes. How it looks matters. Oh! If that's true, if there's no bots in Lockdown on mobile, that is insane. It sounds like to me, like this is why I'm worried, chat, also. I kind of touched on this earlier. It sounds like there's problems internally or something. I'm making this up. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm meant to think because the direction's changed. It sounds like someone else is making choices now. And whoever's made this choice is crazy and has no idea what's going on. Yeah, like that's why I'm disclaiming there's 100% speculation. I don't know anything. I'm just saying, why has it changed suddenly? Like, whoever used to make a lot of the choices seemed like they were really plugged in. It always surprised me how plugged in they were. Is the same person, the same people making the choices now? I'm curious, like, because what happened? And so, like, I'm even more sad about it because all I'm thinking about now when I'm playing the game and frustrated by little things, everything is worse because I'm like, what's going to happen next? Have they completely lost their way? Like, the game is really important to me, obviously. Like, it's basically my job right now. So I'm like, it makes me so worried. I don't know what, like, that's why oh! I'm not overreacting. I'll put the ball in your fucking thing, Mr. Drunko. What now? What's happened? They're forcing bots into lockdown matches. I can't do it from that angle. Oh, the bank shot. Yeah, it's a hard one to explain. So, you guys have watched me play enough. Let's just say farm lockdown, right? And sometimes it's really quiet, and it's like, and someone in chat says, "Oh, dead lobby," and then I literally run into at least 2 full squads, and it goes, it's fun, like it's crazy suddenly. Now it's like that, except there's some bots on the map somewhere shooting each other for 20 minutes the whole time. And I end up like, I don't know, I go kill them or something, and then I die to an actual player, and the whole thing is just, it doesn't sound as bad as it is when I talk about it like that. It's really bad. $879. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention. Downstream, glad to hear it on the IEMs. I'm really glad when people get them and actually enjoy it. That was the plan, James, but I'm sure next stream I'll be playing ABI, or maybe, we'll see actually. But I wasn't enjoying it. Like, I don't know how to, it actually is ruining my whole vibe experience. And it's not just the bots that they put in, it's the whole thing. It's the whole idea. It's the whole point that they've kind of, they don't know what they're doing now. What happened? Suddenly they don't know what they're doing? When they knew what they were doing. Whoever's making these choices doesn't play ABI. There's no way. I mean, if they do, they must be like really bad or something. It kind of reminds me, now, not this specific example, because BSG would never put like PMC bots into the game that are this bad, because it wouldn't fit the game. This is not the example. But it's kind of like when BSG does something crazy and I'm like, what? But then I'm like, well, it's fucking BSG, I guess, and they're insane. And I know for a fact that some of the people making choices in Tarkov don't play Tarkov anymore. And they can barely like move a mouse. It's an exaggeration, but ABI has impressed me so much in the early days, where I'm like, the people making choices, the people designing the maps. And I'm like, I always been like, it's always surprised me. And I'm always saying to myself, like, these guys must actually play the game or like be good FPS players. What? What happened? I wasn't. What happened? No, it's not. What's that, Kinky? Hi, ByteDance. It's really fucking bad. Yeah. What happened? Oh! As soon as this one was like here, I zoned out and stopped looking. And I was just playing the next ball. I didn't even know this was happening. That's funny. Sounds heavily manager driven. Yeah. We don't know. There's a lot of theories I can come up with, but is there only PvE mode in ABI? No. Yeah, I don't think so, Biden. I literally think if I had to guess, and once again, this is just a guess, I would have to guess that someone who doesn't play the game just suddenly decided, or the matches like they're not always full of players, and then one of them's like, "Oh, just throw some bots in there," and they've just done it without even thinking about it. That's what it feels like to me. Where am I up to? What? Oh, it's not an exaggeration. Okay, yeah. Because a lot of the stuff in Tarkov is like... Like the balance stuff. Oh! Is like whoever's making this choice, there's just no way they actually play the game. And ABI hasn't been like that at all. For most of the time. Okay, there's been two things. There's been the 9mm nerf, which made no sense to me, but that's not as crazy or that much of a big deal, and they've already said they're going to turn it back. But this is like insane. Hey, Aldicova. Yeah, so it's not... This is the problem, is people think it's dying now. I'm sure the player base is not insanely huge or anything, but I haven't had a problem playing the game, right? But this makes me feel... This is going to make a lot of people think it is dying, and that will literally cause people to quit, even if nothing's changed, other than there's bots in lockdown. Because you don't understand how much vibes actually matter. Because those empty matches that feel empty. I'm always like thinking, oh, something might happen though. And then it does. It happens quite a lot. Now I feel like there's just some bots shooting each other in the mid the whole time. And I'm like, well, maybe it's dead. And then I keep dying because it doesn't even feel like I'm playing the game anymore. It feels like I'm playing normals and not thinking about it. Oh. So I'm not going to talk about, I do not give a fuck about new skins when they are making really bad choices about the actual game. I don't give a fuck about skins. I'm not going to promote that shit when they are actively just ruining the game. Because this could be a huge moment. Oh, this could be a huge moment. Whatever happens here, like, it sounds like I'm being dramatic, and I promise you I'm not. Because I'm not like this. I've been defending ABI heaps, if you've been here. How they react to this will be a huge moment. Oh. If they do this, what else are they going to start doing? Because we're either going to go one way here, they're going to revert it and start not doing crazy shit and go back to normal, or they're going to keep doing crazy shit. And I'm going to lose my complete faith in them. See, I don't mind. I know this is not what you said, Fatal. I have zero problems killing actual humans in quick hits all day. I don't give a fuck they have no gear. I like PvP. I like killing people. Killing bots that are pretending to be players that are affecting my other gameplay versus actual humans? For me, it's like, this is literally, if let's say nothing ever changed again, but I keep playing ABI forever. Imagine a world, all right? Nothing, there's never a new patch or anything, but I keep playing ABI forever the way it is right now. I have to grind up money and only play Forbidden to enjoy the game, probably. Because I'm not going to enjoy lockdown. Lockdown's going to make me die inside. It already has been doing that. My motivation to play is killed. Like, I literally will have to go grind money so I can play Forbidden only. What's the point of lockdown? If you put bots in it. What's the point? I don't get it. What's the point of normals if lockdown is normals? I don't know. I don't get it. Whoever made this choice doesn't understand ABI, which is crazy. Because who's been making the other choices? The good choices? I don't get it. I really do not get it. What's even the point of the bots in lockdown? What are they doing? They're literally just, it's like adding a third faction into the map who don't have brains, who can barely shoot a gun, who just make noises and distract you for no reason. It's like torpedoing the game. Hey, Zippo. It's not that, Nico. Okay, let me explain. People keep saying this. I understand why people think this. Nothing has changed. It's not like the player base got deleted in one night, you know? Things changed overnight. Never seen a bot in Armory lockdown ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Right? Let's pretend this is an ABI map and one team spawns here. 1, 3, 4. Right? Let's say this is a match that I played before this drama. Just a normal lockdown farm and there's 4 teams spawning in. Now, if you take the exact same match and you play it now, nothing's changed. The same amount of players queued and got in the game, but they've added the bots. Like, that's why nothing's changed. Like, the player base hasn't changed in a meaningful way. All they've done is add the bots on top into every lockdown match. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not suddenly because the player base dipped to a point and there's bots in every match, because it's not true. I've played the game so much. I've played lockdowns on some days, like on Armory, where it's super, super quiet, but there's still always like at least 3 teams, I feel like. There's never a bot. Like, I've played heaps. I've played the game so much. That's why I'm so confident when I say it's not player base related, because I've played the game in a region where it's often quiet at certain parts of the day, and there were never bots filling in empty gaps. Now, and it's not like the bot games I've had, like yesterday, for example, there were still like actual humans. I killed a guy, and then I killed some bots, and then I died to a 4-man in T6 gear. You know what I mean? This is why it's confusing though, and this is why everyone's going to say the game is dead, because your first instinct is going to be there's no players left. So they had to put like, there was no patch. You know what I'm saying? Like, the first instinct is there was no changes. There's bots in games now because there's no players. But that's not what's happening. They just put them into every game no matter what. Maybe there's no bots if a whole game actually gets filled by players, but I don't know. The next worrying thing is, chat, if the queues are a bit faster because of this, for example, that means that actual humans are being matched with less humans and being put into more matches with less people because there's now bots in them. That is like that's a possibility. I don't know how the algorithm actually works. That's a possibility though. And that it kind of feels like that to me. Some of my games have been so dead now since then. And it just feels like it's going to keep getting worse, and it's going to become a self-fulfilling thing. Everyone thinks the game is dead because there's bots now, and then the game is going to die because there is bots. Because there will be a lot of people, like some of you in chat, who say you don't want to even play now. And then everyone's going to say, oh, look, I was right. It's because there was no players. That's what's going to happen. I can't wait. The thing is, the problem is it's hard to explain. It's just because I played the game too much. I know what's happening in my lobbies. I can just tell. Because of my radar. No, but I can just tell. I can feel it. No, it's all good, Nico. It's not your fault. You don't know. It's fine to have that first assumption. It's when I explain this to someone and they still tell me, yesterday I banned a guy because we just had this whole discussion in a more civil way. And then they said, but how do you know? How do you know? But how do you know? But how do you know? It's because the player base has gone down. I'm just like, you're not fucking listening. It can't dramatically change that much in one day. There were never, I had never, ever, ever heard of a TV station having a bot in it until this week. It was never a thing. And if someone told me right now, we're like, nah, mate, I had bots in TV station 3 weeks ago, I wouldn't believe them unless they showed me footage or something. Are you asking a real question, Jay, or not? I can't tell. What's the actual question? I'm confused. It has nothing to do with Fackle, trust me. They're not collecting data for Fackle because the bots in lockdown are the same bots when you play the tutorial who just stand there like they have zero brain. It has nothing to do with it. Sorry, people were saying this yesterday. This is not a test or an AI experiment. The bots just stand there like idiots and shoot the AI forever. They're not anything different than the bots I saw in day one on normals. There were no AI in TV. Oh, you're out of the loop. There are now bots in just about every single lockdown match on every server. Like player AI bot, PMCs, operator bots, with the dog tags, which you might have seen before in normals when there was low pop or when you're a new player. Otherwise, never. Now they're in lockdown, and I'm saying they're in like every match, even when they don't need to be in matches. Like, there's no reason for them to even put it in the game. It's really bad, Jay. I've been talking about it nonstop though, so sorry if I don't like fully explain the whole thing again. It's a disaster. And I keep saying this, one of the only ways I can explain this to people is if you've watched my stream a lot in the last few months, do you know what I'm normally like about ABI? I'm defending them and stuff. And I'm saying they're actually doing great, making great choices. And there's a reason this hasn't happened yet because this and this and this. But this is like red flag alert, alarms. This is really bad. That's why I'm making such a big thing of it. Well, I'm not making such a big thing. I'm not making a thing of it. It's that bad. It just is that bad. My mood, I've never had more depressing streams in the last 2 streams, like including today, because I can feel the whole vibe dying. And there's a lot of people just assuming the game is now dead. It has no players. And the haters have all this fuel to fuel the hate. They can just pretend that reality is reality. They can make their own reality to hate on the game now. And a lot of people will believe it because it's already happened before with Tarkov. This is the worst thing that's happened to ABI since, I don't know, since all the Tarkov drama, probably. Tenant, to be fair to Tenant, Mac, it was Chinese New Year. And he's been in since. Everyone was off. There was no one working on the game. There was no one in the office until a few days ago. So I don't know what, something happened on during Chinese New Year. Someone else started making choices or something. I'm making shit up. I don't know how else to rationalize it. There's nothing to see, Nip. It's a silent change. There's no patch notes. It's obvious to anyone who plays the game actively what happened. Hey, Driz. Thank you. I think you're the only person who said Happy Valentine's Day to me. Nah, I think someone else did too. ABI is in trouble. I was so angry, like internally, not like outwardly. More sad and more disappointed to the point where I'd stopped playing the game today because I'm so worried about it. But I'm just also wasn't having a good time, and I don't want to, So I've been playing this. This is fun. Actually, I'm not even kidding. If this is your kind of thing, it's actually so well made or something. I don't understand. Can it be unintentional, like a bug? That's what I was hoping, but apparently not. What's the window? It's not as hard as you think, but it's not easy. It's all about the mechanics. You actually have a great deal of control of the way you shoot it. There's forced bots in lockdown on every map. Like, this is the kind of thing I could see a game like Super People doing back in the day, which already had bots, mind you. But like, I mean, like ramping it up or something in the end days when there were no players left, but they didn't. That's not where we're at in ABI. We're not there. Des confirmed it. It's like a gray area. Oh, I'm on strike. Kind of, but not really. But I won't stop talking about it. I will not. Unfortunately, this is going to interrupt content on ABI. But I need you to understand that I'm not doing it. I would rather just keep enjoying and playing ABI like I have been. But this is bad enough that I can't.
Nearly pissed my pants.
Like I do whatever I can to try and get it changed back. Because I think it's really bad. And the reasons it's worse than just how it feels in the game right now. Oh! It's about the future of the game. and how badly this will affect it just because of what it looks like. Oh my God. And the fact that they can't see that to me is crazy. So I've been, just as reference, before this at all, guys, I've been arguing that there should be no bots in normals. Or no bots. You know how when you first start play the game for the first 10 levels, etc., you play bot matches. I've been arguing against that from the start because it's a really bad introduction to the game. It's not bad for someone who is like brand new to FPS games, but it's really bad for anyone who isn't, because they're going to think the game is empty. But now this is like going the other way from what I've been arguing for. I've been trying to say, like, the new player experience needs to be different. The new player experience needs to be more like the actual game, to sell it to like people who actually play PvP games, because this is a PvP shooter. People can enjoy the game in other ways. That's fine. But at the core audience for this game is like arcade PvP. Those people are not going to enjoy fighting bots. And that's your main audience. Instead, we've gone the other way. Now there's locked. Now I can't, let's say some Tarkov players start playing ABI, some friends of mine, and I used to tell them, oh, just get to lockdown, man, and then there'll be no bots. And it'll be like the real game that doesn't exist anymore. What do I tell them now? Oh man, there's some player bots in like every match, dude. It's really cool. I haven't thought about that actually. I don't know, you guys, have you guys seen me, like, someone's come into chat before and they're like, the game's full of bots. What's going on? Where are the players? And then it always turns out that they're like level 5. They just started playing, you know? I've said, this has happened in my chat so many times. And I'm like trying to tell the guy. Then I have to tell the guy like, oh, you just gotta get to like level 12 and start playing Lockdown, man. And they're like, oh yeah, awesome, cool. They have no idea what's going on. Now imagine you actually get to Lockdown and you still find bots. Devs can add to engage players for longer, like new missions or something. I'm not like, that's not a big deal to me, because I think the game design in the end is about playing and PvPing, and it's going to be about events and stuff that we have eventually on like after Steam launch. Like that stuff's a very different conversation for me. This kind of thing that we're talking about right now is like the kind of thing that will just stop people playing entirely. I've been grinding ABI since it came out, and I've been having fun nearly the whole time, besides like those really bad cheater days in the end of the beta. But I was still having fun because of chat and streaming. Like I was still like in a pretty good mood, really. This is the lowest I've ever been about playing ABI. Because I'm aware of I'm aware of what could happen after this. How bad this could be for the game. Like cheaters are nothing compared to this. Oh. Oh, Mocko, you know. Are there bots in mobile Lockdown? Are there bot players? Yeah, sorry. Are there bot operators in mobile Lockdown? It's a question. 'Cause you play mobile, right? That's what they're doing to ABI. So I'm wondering if the mobile game has bot operators in lockdown. Not that this matters. It doesn't matter if mobile has it or not. I'm just trying to work out where they got it from. Yeah, escape. Yeah, that's one thing. I think like you could do it very simply. You could have a thing where you boot up the game for the first time and it asks you a question like, how experienced are you at FPS shooters? And only if you select the bottom option does it put you into bot matches. In lockdown, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Not every match. Oh. Oh my God. We're so close. Yeah, so what they've done, Mocha, is in every single lockdown map right now, there's bots. Operator bots. Many mobile content creators were upset by this. Ah. Wait, that's worse though, because they have a... That's worse, because they have a scenario where they've done it before and it had a bad reception. What? And did it change or did they leave it? Because this is like this is when when PUBG does something insane back in the day, and we don't know why or how they found out how to do this, or what do they even how that it even occurred to them to do it, and then they don't listen to anyone and they never change it, and it's just another annoying thing that we have in the game for the last 5 years that was put in because some guy in an office was like, yeah, we should do this, mate. I don't play the game, but it sounds good. And ABI devs haven't been doing stuff like that until now. It's like someone else took over. Did PUBG Corp buy ABI, or was it when I wasn't looking? That sucks, though. It's interesting because I don't feel like that at all. Like I haven't, until now, obviously, I haven't felt this way about ABI devs at all, man. What happened? Spankle. We don't know for sure. I think that there is loose matchmaking, which may be based on rank and gear, but it's not it's not strict. Like it will decide to put people in a match anyway because it wants to start a match, right? But this kind of ties back into what I said earlier. It's a potential now that because if there's more matches starting up because there's more bots in them, they might be able to do skill-based matchmaking better. But that's terrible because you should have humans in games together. You shouldn't be splitting humans up to play with bots. Because skill-based matchmaking in an extraction shooter is stupid, in my opinion. But we don't know the rules. Based on my time playing, I think there is some. It's just not strict. Like, it actually does try to match decent gear together, I think. But it's going to forego that to put players together. That's what it feels like, but I don't know. You think it will help if the bots had good AI and decent gear? No. Because then they're just walking loot pinatas. Just put more loot on the map instead. Or put more bosses and actual AI on the map who are dangerous. Why would we put fake players? The whole idea of fake players makes no sense. Put in a whole other faction of AI who are dangerous. Why should they be pretend players? I'd rather, as I said, make the map have more higher loot points or something instead. There's so many more things you can do. Because the lockdown bots are not doing anything to gameplay but making it worse. They're affecting my actual fights with players. And they're just annoying because all you hear is these bots shooting each other. It's so annoying. There's need more content, more players. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And that's the idea, I think, eventually. But in the current design, I'm led to believe that if nothing changed but the game had more players, we would still have bots in lockdown right now. That's the problem. It's not like before this week I was struggling to find matches. Sometimes I'd have a bit of a longer queue, but it was normally in Forbidden or Valley. Otherwise, the game and stuff, the queues, I haven't had a problem yet. It's not like when PUBG was getting fucked and I was like, well, I literally can't play. It's been fine. So what is the point? The other thing is, like, there's actually more consequences. Do you know how the game is actually quite cross-server? Whether you like it or not. What if they might start putting all the Sydney players on Sydney only with more bots instead of putting them on Singapore? And I'm sure a lot of the Sydney players would actually probably rather verse humans with gear than have a few dead, like, pointless bots in their game, even if the ping's slightly higher. Like, there's way more consequences with this than you can think. Like, this is why it could be a disaster. And before this, I thought they were smart enough to never do anything like this. So what happened? I don't even think I'm overreacting at all, too. I'm sure someone's going to think I am. Not you guys, I just mean in general. I've been through this situation in other games. At the very least, PUBG. And it was a disaster. And the same thing happened when, like, people said the game's dead and stuff. Because all they need to do is see one match with bots in it and they'll say dead game. It doesn't matter. The facts don't matter. Whether it was like at 2 a.m. on a server that's quiet, it doesn't matter. That's going to be the narrative. Crit hater Vimeo channel? Yeah, dude, I'm still waiting for my expose. Where's someone's going to reveal my dark past. I'm waiting for it. The dark past was that the streamer actually enjoyed trick shot games and could play them for hours. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like we're so close. Yeah, the thing is, like for me, Captain, is unless there was a huge shift player base wise, I liked playing Forbidden sometimes, but a lot of the time it's more sweaty and is like guaranteed higher level gear. And I like ABI in general. I just like playing the game. Sometimes it's fun to run around in lower gear versus other lower gear and play more like action packed. So now to do that, I have to dodge these bots, spend time dealing with these bots. And I was saying earlier, I may as well start grinding for money so I can only play Forbidden now. But that's not really what I want my future of the game to be. I don't want to only play Forbidden. I liked the way Lockdown was. But the more we talk about it, the more obvious this is really bad. There's more. I keep coming up with more points, so I keep realizing to myself that it's also just fun for content, Captain, but it also might be a server difference thing. Like Forbidden on my server is often like so ratty, and it's full of really hard tryhards. And a lot of the tryhards are like me. They realize that to do well, you don't actually need gear. And it's just this stupid, like, rat fest. And that's never going to be as fun as, like, a normal lockdown lobby for me. It's ratty everywhere. I believe that, but I think I believe myself about what my servers are like. It's a hard one. I've had this conversation every game I've ever played, and no one ever believes it because they want to say their server's the best, which is not the point. The point is, it's culture difference. Oh, he was in the cup. NA's filled with rats, yeah, but they always accidentally make sound and give themselves away, and then they can't aim. Not always. Not always. It's an exaggeration. If someone rats you on SEA, they're doing this in the corner. And they have tier 6 gear. Next stream, I might try VPNing to Europe just to see if there's any difference, like with the bots. I'm wondering, maybe the bots are worse on my server right now. It's not like there's more than one squad of bots in my matches. It's the whole vibe though, man. Oh yeah, I mean, for reference, like if I had less than 100 ping to Europe or NA, you would never see me on my servers. I just don't.
Hey, my name is
Unless I
Critical
move.
Motion. I
You
stream.
would never see me on my servers again
Come and watch me.
because it's not as fun. But it's hard to have fun on high ping. Noticeable, not terrible. Yeah, but my ping to NA and EU is 200. Yumma! Thank you for the 2 months, man. Hello, hello. Are you yumming right now? Oh, hello, Warframe. Warframe? Yeah, Warframe. I've been thinking about like a lot. I talked about it the other day. Like if ABI looks good and is looking good and my stream's going well, moving to Europe is a huge consideration for me. But this is like the beginning of the end. It feels like it's not. I'm being dramatic, to be clear. I'm being dramatic right now. But it starts making me not be confident. You know what I mean? I haven't heard that one, Yama. Where'd you hear that? I don't know about that. I don't really care when season 2 is if there's going to be bots in lockdown. How are we this close? How have we not got it in? Like, obviously I care about season 2 coming out, but right, this is like a halt. We will deal with this problem now and nothing else matters, basically. There's no confirmation that season 2, there's no real official confirmation that season 2 was ever going to be in March. That's like a very big rumor that's spread everywhere, and it may be true, it might not be true. I'm just saying they can't delay. It's not a delay if it's not in March because we don't actually know. Suicide in the game. I don't think so yet. But it's a worry. Warframe? I have no idea what you're saying. Warframe was trying to argue with me today via ChatGPT about streamers having better luck or something. It was great content at the start of the stream. Good night, Raygon. Thank you for watching me throw shuttlecocks. Oh, sorry, Driz. Also, apparently, I'm also not a big enough streamer to have the RNG. Apparently, not me. He didn't mean me. So I don't know who he means, but so I guess he just means like literally one other person. Have a nice day, and remember, I always win. Good wins. Evil loses. Bro, is this guy a Batman villain? What the fuck's going on? Also, I didn't ban you. Someone else did. Because they're sick of your shit. Is this guy in the DC universe? This guy's so weird, chat. He spent his like whole morning ChatGPTing answers and then claimed he wasn't. Like, it's, you know, when a sentence is clearly like you've typed it into ChatGPT, reform this sentence to like this, because I don't think he actually speaks very good English, which is fine. I'd rather him speak in worse English than speak to me in ChatGPT. But he's just making these claims that, well, no, he's not. He's not even. He's ignoring the whole part. He's going on and on about what RNG actually is and what is possible via RNG, and like quoting definitions of RNG to me via what is basically Wikipedia, which has nothing to do with the actual topic, but he just won't stop. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. And now he thinks he's won for some reason. I don't know what he's talking about. Have a nice day, and remember, I always win. Good wins. Evil losers. Jesus Christ, I thought I was being dramatic. Fuck, now I can't screenshot the comment without a strike through. Streamers definitely don't. Oh, they don't. I mean, I hated talking about it because I kind of have to say I am a big enough streamer to have this luck, extra luck, right? There's not many streamers on ABI. But I definitely don't have it because my red luck is fucking terrible unless you only watch clips. And his evidence, the evidence, I don't know if it was his evidence. Evidence in the thread at the start was clips of IMO finding like triple reds and stuff. It's not like he does that every day. And he also plays Forbidden in good squads and loots a lot of safes. And I guarantee you the people complaining are not doing that and don't play as much. There's one, I don't know, but the problem is this guy is like obsessed with quoting ChatGPT for some reason. He thinks it makes him like the great intellectual of ABI or something. I said, he made this funny comment about me not engaging with a conversation and not having a proper conversation. And I said the irony, because it was ironic. And then he ChatGPT'd the definition of irony and spewed it back at me. Guy, you banned. No, this is the psycho who thinks that streamers have buffed loot chances. Who communicates with ChatGPT instead of actually talking. It's another story. They really believe that? Well, this guy does, and a lot of people do. There's people in the thread. There's a thread in the ABI Discord. But this guy is insane. This guy is quoting. He's like using ChatGPT and asking it about how RNG works in a game and what a developer can do. And he's getting this stupid response about it is possible for developers to rig things. And that's his evidence that ABI is rigged. And he's so adamant that it means something. He copy pasted it? Yep. It's crazy. It's worse than it sounds. It's more stupid than it sounds. Trust me. The irony part was my favorite though, because he completely misread the fact that I was saying how ironic his comment was. And instead he thought that I was like confused by what irony meant. So he quoted back at me what ChatGPT defined irony as, and I just lost it. Hello, Marlo. I look forward to arguing with more people like this in the next few years who are not going to talk and they're just going to quote AIs at me because they think the AI knows everything when it's just regurgitating shit. And it probably doesn't even know what ABI is. Or it does, probably from a Google search. No, he didn't complain about my stream. I went in and talked to him and argued with him saying it's a stupid idea and it's dumb. And then I got him to come, he came to my stream. And then when I said that where's my RNG, he said that I wasn't a big enough streamer to have it. So I don't know who he's talking about. Oh, and then, wait, it got worse, actually. What did he do, Jordash? He started talking about JFK. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Bonvoy. It was actually kind of funny. We all lost it. Oh! It was good value. It was good value. It was good content. What did he say? I gotta find it. We were memeing him a bit for sure. And he said, okay, so I will ask you, who killed Kennedy? CIA, Russians, or sick guy? How should I know who got streamer loot? This is hidden. He was using it as an example. Like, he compared ABI loot conspiracy to JFK. Anyway, and then he signed off. He just, if you missed it, he just signed off with, "Have a nice day. And remember, I always win. Good wins, evil loses." What? I want to know what else this guy does in his life. What other conspiracies he talks about? He had an outro? He literally had an outro. He's literally a Batman villain. I'm evil, dude, apparently. I had no idea. I think I'm more morally grey. I'm like the Joker, but kind of cool. Kind of like a chill guy. Is this a chill guy? Can we get the cock in the cup, please? I don't think we can. It's been so close. Like the Joker without the jokes. I'll take. Oh! Is it the only map? Nah. But I'm not giving up. We've completed 5 or 6. I'll show you. This is number 1. Wait, no, it's not. This is number 1. I didn't even realize I'd... I was still trying and my ball slowly went in. Number 2. This one was a bit weird. Throwing the card from down here. Replay's a bit shit. It's really satisfying. I don't, oh, no. It's actually, I'm not even kidding. This game is so really well made for what it is. Like, they're not trying to do too much here, right? The audio and shit is good. No, I went to watch the cutscene. Look at that. Oh, I just pressed play again, didn't I? Because I'm thinking plays a video. I'm ADHDing. Whatever, you get the idea. Ah. Oh!
I have also fallen into the trap of this game.
Oh, really? I love it. No bots in this game. Hello, Vouch. Thank you for the 6 months. How you going, Vouch? The summary, Bon Boy, is they're forcing bots into lockdown, and that might not sound like that much on the surface, but it leads to a lot more problems, and it could be bad enough to make the game Wait, that was like 6. You said 20. I was going to respond to that. That was like 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Fuck. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 19. 20. That was close. Trash? Wait, me or ABI? I think the game is dead. I don't think so, Marlo, because I still think Steam launch is a big time for it to pop off. But when you do like this current thing, that is going to be, you're making it harder. You're hanging off the mountain by the rope and you've got like 6 ropes and you've just cut 5 ropes instead of having 6 ropes, you know? Really good analogy there. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the queues weren't even bad. Or am I in some magic world? The queues for lockdown weren't bad. This also, the thing is, once again, it doesn't affect queues that much because it's like the same amount of play, actual real humans in each match. There's just also bots. So what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of the whole thing? What are we achieving? Other than giving everyone that hates your game ammunition. Because now the entire trend is ABO's dead, there's bots, ABO's dead, dead game. And it, as I said earlier, it could be a self-fulfilling prophecy, to be honest. Everyone's going to think it's a dead game and it's going to become a dead game because of that. This happened in PUBG, guys. I was a PUBG streamer, right? In Australia. I played solos every day. One day, after a patch, I couldn't play solos anymore. I could no longer get games. Something happened, it was broken. There were no more games. And we complained and complained and complained. And all the Americans told us, oh, you just don't have any players. There's not enough players anymore. And we were like gaslit into believing that there's no players left. In 24 hours, they're just all gone after one patch. There's no more players. You can't get an insta queue anymore. Maybe like 10 seconds sometimes. And they didn't fix it. And PUBG died in Australia. And if I go to like an event, like a PAX or something, like a gaming event, and I end up getting into a chat with a random person I've never met before, and I end up talking about PUBG, they always think that the game died then, at that point, when the reality was it didn't die, the queues were just broken, and they broke it. But the reality to people who aren't in the know was that the game had just died. And they're not like they were people that played every night, so they didn't know. And then I'm sitting there being told by Americans that my queues are dead because there's no one in Australia playing the game anymore. In 24 hours, it went from being able to play solos all day to not being able to play a single game. This is the kind of thing. So no, what's happening right now is people are saying the game's dead now because of the bots. And some people will quit because of the bots. And then the player base will start dropping to a noticeable point. And everyone saying the game is dead will have been right. They weren't actually right, but it seems like they were right. Can you tell how much I care about this? And maybe the reason I care a bit more is because of my past experiences. The lobby, yeah, but it doesn't. That's not that's the problem in Mocha, is that's not the question to ask, because that's not what was happening. That wasn't happening. We're not starting at that point. That's the problem. That's not where we're at. That's where people think we're at because of the bots, but that's not where we're at. The games are fine. So I'd have some quiet lockdowns sometimes, but I do live in a weird place far away from everyone. pretty sure no one else was having that much of a problem, like in the rest of the world. So we're not there. We're not even close. The queue's been fine. All you've done is make your game look dead from the outside. ABI, yep. They've fucked up. Oh, yep. Ploy to get lockdown players into Forbidden. Let's pretend it is. It's like the most brain dead way to do it. What? So the answer to that is also, what's the point of lockdown then? Why does normals and lockdown both exist then? What's the point if they're the same thing but with a bit more loot and lockdown? Because that's what they feel like now. No, it's a server-side change. It wasn't changed. They didn't have to patch our client. There's no client change. Nothing's new. They've just put more bots in the algorithm for each match. There's no new things. There's no patch. They can change it on their side. ABI has been fine, Spexy, until they put bots into lockdown. And I think right now, some people are realizing how bad this is and are upset by it. And it's going to take a few more days for more people to realize just how bad it is. Because the entire narrative is going to be dead game. And as I said, the fake truth will become the actual truth. There's no reason to put the bots in lockdown. Yeah, but Alfred, to be fair, people have been citing that. That has nothing to do with this. That was a tech demo. That was a tech demo. They're probably trying to sell it to other companies. There's no actual real indication that would ever come to ABI. People love talking about it though. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying they clarified it was a tech demo. They're advertising tech at a tech show. That's what that was. And that has nothing to do with this, because the bots, they're not, oh my God, we've been so close. The bots aren't new. They're just the same really bad ones from the tutorial, basically. Or normals. You know when you queue normals. And you have no money or it's quiet. You get bots. It's the same ones. The garbage. They don't look like real people at all. I don't really agree with that entirely, Spexy. But that's not really the issue right now. The game's been fine. That's the thing. Like, I know you obviously got issues and stuff. But that has nothing to do with what's happening right now. The queues have been fine. The game's been fine. They've added bots for no reason. It's mouse control vouch because I'm a fucking nerd. Oh, the bots, yeah, it's not like the bots have nothing to do with this. They don't help anyone. The bots achieve literally nothing other than watering the game down and making the game look really bad. There is no, I'm trying to think of a single positive. A real positive. That isn't like, it's really good for a new player to verse something that won't kill them. Which I think is ridiculous personally because like this is ABI and at the end of the day it is originally it's Tarkov but not Tarkov. And we're trying to make like, why do we need bots that can barely shoot back in the game? The normal bots are fine. The normal AI that walk around the map, the normal ones that are meant to be there, are fine for someone who's new. Why do we need fake players? I don't fucking get it. Yeah, so I don't believe in the whole hard to make money thing in ABI. I have zero money right now, basically right now. If I wanted to slowly become rich, I could. It's just not the way I play, because every time I have a bit of money, I spend it all. It's the way I play on stream. No, but you're missing the point, Spexy. That's not what's happening. They're not replacing players with bots. There's just bots in the same matches for no reason. It's not easier. You'll still die to the tier 6 team on lockdown, running around the map killing everyone. There's just also bots. There is no positive. It's not making the game easier. If anything, it's making it harder, because I died today trying to kill a bot because I thought it was a teammate of a player I'm fighting. But all it did was reveal my position and lose half my mag to get killed by the actual player. That's basically, yeah, Spexy. Like, I don't have undeniable proof. That's exactly what it feels like to me, who plays the game way too much. No, so like, let's say, I just described it earlier. You have a lockdown match on farm, but like 2 weeks ago before the changes. And there's 4 teams spawning in. So not full lobby, but 4 teams spawn in. Doesn't matter how many people on each team, all right? And you play the whole match and there's the 4 teams. Yep. Nothing's changed. You take that match to today, nothing changes. You just add bots. And then there's way more other problems that could stem from this. Like, you're going to end up splitting more players up into different matches with more bots instead of actually putting them together. Like, there's a lot more things to talk about that people, probably most people won't realize, and I don't expect them to. It's just I've been around other games with similar issues, and I'm a nerd. You guys know I'm a nerd. That's why the red flags go off in my head, because I know the other consequences. More matches, less players in each match, instead of just filling the matches with actual humans. Just to have bots in the match that don't do anything. I think when I say it like that, you might realize just how bad it is. I think when I say that, it becomes a lot more, it becomes a lot worse. Once you get that through your head, you're like, oh, this is bad.
You're fucking kidding me.
Was that you?
God damn it.
Vouch gifted a tier 1 sub to Spexiat. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Vouch, thank you for gifting a sub to Spexy. Thank you, Vouch. And that's not really how investors work, man. Like, investors aren't sitting down to play ABI at home before they invest in a game. Also, they don't need investors. The game's owned by Tencent. All that matters is going to be the bottom line of if the game's making money, which bots aren't going to make the game money. Bots are going to make them lose money because people are going to quit the game. The only real thing that's going to matter is the bottom line and whether they're profiting. No investor sits down to play a game and is like, ooh, are the lobbies big enough in there? But there's also just, that's not how it is. I'm assuming it's something like 10 cent provide funding per company, et cetera, et cetera. As long as they're happy, it keeps going. I don't know. I'm not like a businessman. But I do know that if there was an investor, they're not sitting down playing the game to see if there's enough players in the game. Because the real numbers are the ones you get on the paper that said there was this much profit this month. I think it's a come from a place of just lack of understanding and not really know what they're doing. And they think they're doing something good. And without realizing, they're going to like semi-torpedo their game. Because it's the same people who don't realize that having bots, player bots, at all is really bad. It's the same people who think that having them filled in the game at the start for the first 12 levels is good. So, and that tells me, you know, they don't know, that's a blind spot for them. They don't understand why people like their games and stuff. It's a huge blind spot. Yeah, but what is, I think it's the same thing, Imp. It doesn't mean, numbers of server ups means nothing. If anything, it means more money spent. All that's going to matter is how much money they're making from skins and, you know, comp boxes and all that shit. I could be wrong. I'm very open to being wrong about this. I'm not a, like, I'm just a guy. But there's no way that, there's no way this is the reason. It makes no sense. It can't be that. It doesn't make any sense. If they want to make more money, they should be keeping everyone happier and still putting this, like they've just launched this new skin. It's probably going to get bought less because of this bot issue. Because there's people crashing out of the game. Testing infrastructure? No, because it doesn't put any more strain on the server because they're not real people. They're just AI. They're already in normals, man. Normals have full of them. It's where you expect to see them. There's no excuse for them. Like, there's no, like, I'm not criticizing you. You're trying to find a reason. I get it. But it's not, there's not a reason like this. There's no, if there was, I would have found it to defend ABI by now, but there isn't one that I can think of that makes any sense. They just don't know what they're doing. I think they actually think it might be good for the game and they're out of touch. Which is crazy to say, but I've been talking about it all day. It reeks of someone who doesn't actually play games. I do to a degree, Imp, but not to the point where I'm like, you know, if you've seen me talk about this, you know that I'm doing everything I can. I've been saying all day, one of the reasons you know this is serious is because I'm the guy who's kept playing ABI through everything since it came out. Through everything. I played the game for 2 weeks straight with full, complete cheater lobbies. And just kept going. This is the only time, this is the first time I've stopped that isn't like to play another game with a friend or because I'm going away for a few days or something. So you know it's serious when I start talking about it this much and I'm not even playing the game right now. And I'm actually, you can tell I'm sad on the game. Like I'm memeing it up a bit because I'm trying to make it, I don't want it to be actually mega, mega depressing. I want there to be some content still for you guys. I hope there was some funny moments today before this part. But the reality is it's actually really serious. And I think I got across the fact that it's really serious. Because you know what I'm like on a normal stream generally. Because I'm going to be spending my hours off stream worrying now about, dude, I haven't been a great week before this. The YouTube's been doing really well. We're at 9,000 subscribers now. The videos have been doing well. I've been like, it's been fun posting. Japoni's editing, not me, obviously. Like I've been enjoying it. And I've been like excited to jump on the game to get some more good games to make into videos and stuff. But I have not been actually enjoying playing because of this. And I'm not a guy who pretends or does fake posy vibes. I was enjoying the game this much before now. And now I'm just going to spend my hours off stream worrying that this is the turning point to death. Because like, this is where I've been with several games before, except I've never been this high to fall this far. So. Maybe Asians like the change. I highly doubt it. Because like I play on the Asia server basically, and it's full of sweaty people who don't even play normals. They play the highest mode as much as possible to PvP as much as possible. It's like the alternative, like it's the opposite. Like they'll actually use less gear a lot of the time because they don't think they need it because they're cracked. Then definitely not the people who want to verse bots. Now, if this was PUBG and we had a huge third-person player base of mega casual players, that would be an avenue to talk about. Dude, I've hit the fucking cup so much. Hi, Punda. Hi, Bob. That was quite a few hours ago, though, wasn't it, Jodash? I think it's unrelated. Social media team's not the people making these choices. Thank you, Organic. Yeah, like I've been so happy because I've had a game to finally sink. Like I know a lot of you are new-ish, but like, if you've been here for like a really long time, I've talked about it like in the last few years. Like I just really need a game to come out of nowhere to sink my teeth into. I didn't think it was going to be ABI, but it turned out to be ABI. So I'm like, if I'm even more sad than you, like, you think I'm overreacting at all, it's because it's a lot more than just, oh no, the game balance, oh no, the devs are being silly, oh no, oh, we'll get over it soon. No, because of me, it's like, is this the end? All right, guys, if I get this in the next 10, ABI saved. All right. 1. Oh God, that's not good. 2. 3. 4. Ooh. 5. 6. 7. No. 8. 9. 10. It's over. It's over, guys. Uninstall. I don't know what's wrong with me. I actually enjoy playing this so much, by the way. Otherwise, I would have ended the stream. I'm just saying. I would have just left and gone and sat on my bed and thought about the end. But then I thought about this game because I watched another streamer play this game. I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it right now. It can't be that big. This is my therapy, actually, guys. I'm therapying. First level? Nah, it's like the 5th. I'm cracked. This is the hardest one so far for me. We've been here for an hour and 17 minutes. I did them all, like, I did one in like 2 minutes or something. Also, this one's crazy to me because I keep hitting like the cup. I'm so close. Like, I haven't been this close on any of them, like, so consistently. It's hard, though. It's actually hard to get the good wind-up. And then you get the timing as well. I like this because there's nothing unfair happening. This might sound stupid. There's nothing, I'm not getting fucked by FPS, lag, anything. It's just me. It's me and the cock has to go in. It's all on me. There's nothing else. It goes in or it doesn't. There's no excuse. There's no networking. There's no high ping advantage. There's no cheaters. There's no bots. It's me and the cup and the cock. The shuttlecock. It's all manual aim. There's no auto aim. You just use your mouse. I'm like dragging the mouse towards the center of the screen. They had a bots to this. You'll see. I'll be streaming the game and I'll be putting hashtags up, and I'll be tweeting about it. I won't stop if they put bots in this. I'll save the community. This trick shot simulator community. Shuttlecock skins. Yeah, I'm actually getting my own shuttlecock soon. Like, I'm not even making a joke here, kind of. The effort for me to drag my mouse to throw this, to hit it, and the timing is more effort than I have to put into killing a bot in ABI. Like, mental stress. I'm not kidding, like, I'm serious. Like, it's a bit of a joke, but I'm also not joking. I have to use more mechanics to hit this. This is harder than ABI recoil. Stressful or relaxing? That's fun. Yes, both. In a good way. Oh my God. I've been through much worse times than a game like this. It's like, as I said, I was talking about it earlier. I rage quit PUBG once and got onto getting over it. And I was like chilling. It was, annoying when you fall down sometimes, but I'm just chilling. Like, I don't mind. It's not that big of a deal. Compared to the stress of playing PUBG and it dying and the devs being fucking clueless, it was nothing. See, when I'm playing this, the UAZ that I'm driving across the map in a tournament for $1 million can't accidentally get stuck on one pixel and explode, you know? Basically, Punda, like my last 2 streams playing this game have been extremely depressing because of the bots in lockdown. Because for me, it's not the sign. It's a sign of more things to come. It's not just bots in lockdown. Although it sucks, I hate it. It makes me want to grind money up to only play Forbidden. It's really bad for the game. The entire narrative in the next few days, we'll start seeing it more, I think, unless something's changed, is dead game bots. Even though that's not true. The bots aren't replacing players in the games or changing anything. It's just bots for no reason. And the popular opinion and stuff, it's already on Reddit, I've seen it, is game dead, no players left. There's bots now. Because they think that nothing was changed. They think the bots are just here because there's less players, but it's not, that's not it. Why do they put them in? I don't know. That's the question. Some misguided intention of making the game more exciting. Probably they think that having any kind of thing in the game to kill. Maybe they think that people are like there's actually enough people who don't realize they're bots or something, which is crazy because my chat's been filled with people coming in and saying, "Why are there bots in my lockdown match?" Official response: no. The thing is, like, there's nothing to respond to officially in the first place. This was not announced, or there's no patch notes. It just happened. And anyone, if you play the game as much as me, you notice straight away. And a lot of other people notice too who don't play the game as much as me. And at first you might think, oh, it's just I'm playing it the wrong time of day or something. You know? But it literally changed overnight. I've never seen a player scav. I've never seen an AI player, fake player with dog tags on TV station or Armory until this. Now, it's also different on Farm and Valley, but there have been a few occasions where I've seen it on there, but very rare. Now it's every game. It can't be a test because it makes no sense. Unless the test is, I will actually be a bit upset. It'll be good, obviously. If they revert this and say nothing and there's just suddenly no bots again, that will make me pretty upset. Instead of actually talking about it, I will be really upset. But it's still good. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'd rather that than nothing. If they suddenly just set it back to before with no conversation, oh. Hi, Sarah. See, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for me. Like, if you make the player bots better, smarter, and move more like humans, I still think that's shit. I don't want that. It's an ABI protest stream. Not deliberately, but kind of, but not really. But I literally got off the game, Sarah, because I didn't feel like playing anymore. Because, as I said earlier, when you have a big issue like this, which is a bigger scope than just, the issue isn't just bots in lockdown. There's more ripple effects here. Like, it's a really bad image for the game. It compounds every other problem for me. So every day I play this game, I get a bit annoyed sometimes. You might have seen it when I'm dying to like esports professional SEA players. The people that others would call cheaters just because they have a Chinese name, but they're not. They're just cracked. They're just fucking cracked and good. And I get a bit frustrated because sometimes I go on a string of games where I just die to them all day. And I'm like, it's whatever. I try to not talk about it too much. But then that gets harder to deal with when I'm now facing this other issue of the bots in lockdown and like it's affecting my actual gameplay. And and then let's say there's another issue, I don't know, like I'm still worried about when Steam release, when's season 2 going to be? And then it all gets worse. It all builds up. It gets worse and worse and worse. It's like a cycle. They are in pretty much every single lockdown on every map right now, James. At least on my server. Like how bad it is for the gameplay is a whole one thing, but how bad it is for the image of the game is another thing. Like there's actually been at least 10 people in my chat today saying things like, I hate the bots. The game hasn't felt the same today and I'm quitting. Someone even said, I'm going to play Tarkov now instead. I've gone back to Tarkov because of the bots. Now, this is anecdotal evidence, right? But these people are coming to the same conclusion I am in like 2 days without any like patch note or anything. So when this builds up, this whole thing, this story builds up more, there's going to be this huge consensus of people just on Reddit who probably don't even play the game, but they like to hate on the game. They're going to say the game's dead. There's bots in lockdown now. It's because there's no players left. And what might happen is there actually will be no players left because people will quit because of it. And they're going to think they were right, but they picked the wrong thing. They thought the game died randomly. They didn't realize that the game was dying because of the thing, because it was actually an intentional change. Yeah, so James, like something else I say is, let's say you are someone listening to me right now and you actually don't get the big deal and you don't mind the bots. The bots don't bother you at all gameplay wise. You do not care if they're in lockdown, any mode. You don't care. You're going to care though if the game dies, right? And there's less people, because a lot of people do care. So even if you don't care about the actual bots and the gameplay, you need to understand that this is really bad for the whole game. Like this could be the beginning of really big downfall. And that's why you should care. Even if you don't care about the actual bots and the gameplay, you should care about the effect of the game. It's already there, as I said. The Reddit's full of it already. Dead game. There's no players left. They should have launched on Steam already, which is the complete wrong narrative, right? Yeah, I'm not saying you don't care, James. I'm just saying if there are more people listening to me, well, they're probably not here anymore, but there probably are some people who are like, what's the big deal? But they're going to be sad if the game actually dies, right? Because they like the game still. Even if they don't care about the actual bots. And I would say the majority of people do care. Based on PUBG though. You know, so that's not exactly accurate. Like a lot of people in PUBG, no one likes the bots in PUBG. There were always like there were like this tiny portion of people who would come out and say, oh, I actually kind of like running around the map, killing some bots now. But there's like, what percentage of players is that really? Yeah, the thing is, Solo, like I mean, I guess I should. Like, I need other people to feel the way I feel without me telling them to feel that way. If that makes sense. I know you feel the same way. But I need to, I can't be wrangling people to agree. I need them to agree, like, of their own. And it might happen in the next few days, but I'm not sure. Because I think some people will realize how bad it is. And it won't just be, it could be a streamer who never plays Lockdown. It could be a streamer who grinds Forbidden all day, but their chat is going to be full of it. Their chat's going to be full of it. They're going to hear it all day. And the whole consensus is going to start swirling around the community. Dead game, dead game, dead game. Which it already was sometimes, you know? We already did this sometimes. People already said it sometimes because they're dumb. And now they have a really good reason to do it. And they're going to probably end up feeling like they're right if nothing changes. Or they were right. Because I highly doubt that the player base changed that much this week. Like total player base. And I know it's not true anyway, because I know the behaviors of the game. I've played empty armories. Empty armory lockdowns where there's like one or two other teams. There's never been a single bot. So it can't be player base. Because there would have been bots in all those quiet matches I played. So when I had this conversation yesterday and there's people in chat telling me I'm wrong, and then how do I know? It's because they don't listen to the part I just said, and then I ban them because they keep going on as if I haven't just said why. And I get angry because I'm a human. And then they tell me I'm trying not to have a discussion about it when I've told them why I believe in what I believe. I feel like then they think they make me feel bad because they're like saying, oh, but bro, I just wanted to, you know. Yeah, that was the thing, Sarah. Like, in PUBG, let's say, forget about how we got there. In a PUBG, you could queue for a while on Australian servers, and you get into a solo match with 12 humans and 88 bots, for example. I am pretty sure that if you did nothing but remove all the bots, that number of humans would have gone up slowly over time. I can't back this up, but I just know so much about PUBG and I know how the community felt, how everyone felt about it. If you just had no bots and the matches started with 12 people, that number would have gone up over time. Because people quit because of the bots. They thought the game was dead because of the bots. They're saying lockdown is dead and Forbidden is still good. Nothing's dead. Wait, are you talking about the people who are wrong, James? Or the people who are right? people are using the bots as an excuse to say the player base is gone, which technically can be true or not true. It doesn't matter. The bots are there regardless of player base count. It's a change they've made in the algorithm. Nothing has changed. Like, the same amount of players can load into a match as they used to, and now there's bots, and there never used to be. It doesn't matter, like, how many people queue. Now, Forbidden has no bots still, but the only way to have no bots at all is to only play Forbidden. The player base is growing. Of ABI? No, probably not. It's probably like, I don't think it's insanely bad, but it's probably slowly downtrending, and it's going to need the Steam/Season 2 to, that will be the moment, the really important moment. I've been saying this for a while. Like, if everything was fine, if there were no mistakes, like this one, I'm still defending ABI and saying that nothing really matters right now until we launch on Steam and the state of the game it's in, like how the game is then on Steam, and also if they do advertising then. Nothing matters, like, because the game was in the game itself, the actual game, the video game is good. It needed to be more. Yeah, it did. That does. And there needs to be more maps still. So that's why I keep telling people, like the same people who were telling me the game's dead already before all this, I'm telling them that you just have to wait more. And the reality is we don't actually matter that much as early players. Like, we do, but that's a harsh way to say it. The reality is nothing is real until Steam launch with a big patch and advertising, because that's the moment of truth. Now, if we head to Steam with things like this right now, we're doomed. That's why it matters. These kind of things can't be around when it comes to Steam. That'll kill the game. The first impression, I'm already worried about Steam, because the first impression for heaps of new players is still going to be bots, because that's what normals are. If you're a new player, it's just bots when you start. And I have people come in my chat nearly every day, and they say to me, where are all the players? I'm only versing bots. And then I ask them, what level are you? And nearly every single time, they're still under level 10. Now, imagine they don't come and ask me. What do? Just quit? Do you know how many people are just going to quit on Steam? They're not going to bother. They're probably going to write a message on the Steam forum, like, where are all the players? And then they're going to quit. And then someone's going to respond and tell them the truth, but it's too late. They're already gone. Yeah, sorry. Hi, Larry and Godrums. Yeah, they've basically just forced them into lockdown, Larry. Like, they've changed it. Glorp. I don't know. I hope you can tell that I care. Like, I'm really passionate about it. I was already worried about a lot of this stuff before. And this is like a huge extra disaster on top. I was already worried because of what I just said. The game has a really bad first impression. And some people won't deal with that because bots have been a bad red flag in a lot of other games. In a lot of other games, there's been, like, if the reaction to bots by the Western audience in FPS games is, oh, game must be dead. Must be dead game. And I already tried to explain this. I've already tried to get this feedback through, that the introduction to the game is really bad for an FPS player who's already played FPS games. It's fine if you're like a lower, like not an FPS guy learning. But if you're like a actual seasoned FPS player, which I think is actually the main audience for ABI, you are going to be so turned off by the first 3 hours of the game. For 5 hours? I don't know. Hi, Japoni. ABI's over. This will be the content. I'm going to need you to edit me playing this game. All right? Are you ready? I'm going to need you, as soon as the stream ends today, to cut up me playing this game specifically into a video about ABI dying and making bad choices. You have to listen to me rant for how long have I been on this game? 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 hour and 40 minutes, and you have to make a nice video from it, okay? Hello, Japoni. Good morning. Feels like 4 hours. Some streamers were on one of the games for 4 hours, okay? I haven't been yet. I don't know how I haven't done this one, though. I've been so close. Chaponi, that was all a joke, by the way. I hope you realize. Good morning. Hello. This game's amazing, James. I don't want to hear it. I'm not actually, now that I think about it, I think you could, I'm not saying, Japoni, this is a joke. It actually would be a banger video if you cut out my rant moments from this game into a thing about this, because I went really hard. And then it's kind of funny that I'm sitting here throwing a shuttlecock at a racket. Try harder. I'm trying. I'm not like mega duper super duper trying, but I'm trying. I remember I'm a bit tired and distracted and sad, you know. Oh. Try smarter, not harder. All right. Like this. ABI is not over, but they've made a huge mistake. Do you know how some of the matches you've been editing, Japoni, are locked down? And now imagine there's bots in those, like in normals, when you've played the game. You know when you first play the game, there's bots in normals, as you learn. Now imagine those, they're in lockdown. Like the farm game you edited last. There's just bots as well as players. In the middle of everything, shooting AI for 10 minutes, not killing anyone. Bots like player scav. Like those player scavs at the end, Japoni, but no, it's more like the ones with dog tags. Think back to when you first played ABI and there's operator bots in the first matches. Fake people. They're not actually people. They're pretending to be. They're pretending. And but the problem is it's not just like, it's not, the doesn't end with just bots in lockdown. It ends with how this looks for the game and how bad this is for the game in general. There were never bots in lockdown, except on extreme rare cases. Like if I played Valley on my server and somehow got a game at 3 AM. There was never an operator bot on Armory or TV Station before now. That's new. The fact that they're on TV station at all is a giant joke. Yeah, it's not really, the fact that they're so bad makes it worse, but I don't want them to be good. I don't want them to exist. I'm not playing Lockdown and above to kill AI who aren't meant to be in the game. Fake players. The AI on the map that are meant to be there, they're fine. They serve their purpose. They're part of the gameplay loop. Fake humans aren't. Well, they could they could try and make it in a different way, Selector. Like, there's actually a hard boss with lore behind it. That's different. These are two bots running down the middle of the street, pretending to be players, jumping up and down and missing all their shots. It would kind of make it better if it was implemented in the most perfect way possible, but I still don't like it. And more yeah, if they think the game needs more action or something, which I don't know about this, they should have just added more, I don't know, have more bosses, more harder AI on the map or something. What, as I said so many times, the bots, these bots, the fake players, they don't do anything. My last comment? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, remember they made it easier in Season 0 to rank up? Oh. I don't know if they care about that, though. And also, that was a response to people complaining, right? No one's been saying, oh, gee, I wish there were some AI players in my game so I could rank up. Cock in the cart be end of you? The cock in the cart's only the start for me, okay? Ready? Real. Japoni, if you boot up ABI right now and you had no money left and you played normals with a knife only, you would run into some people with dog tags that look like players, but they're not actually players. And before, they were only in normals and only on extreme circumstances, like when I queue solo and I have no money left in my bank with a knife only, or low peak times. And I don't like it. I don't like that being in the game either, but it's nowhere near as bad as putting them in lockdown. Yeah, actually, honestly, Solo, that's a good point. Maybe this is their really misguided way of making it easier for solos and complainers or something. But I don't know. Like, it actually doesn't make any sense though, if you think about it. People aren't like the people who are sad about solo being hard and dying a lot. They don't want to feel better by killing some fake people. Okay, maybe there's a couple out there. I feel like most of them don't. This is the same thing we had in PUBG. There were bad players, people who admit they're bad. I mean, I'm not calling them bad. Players who were players who would not get many player kills. And when they did, it was exciting. Yeah? And then they added bots to PUBG, and that excitement, they'd get it for a second, and then realize, oh, it was a bot. It's so it's even worse in a game like this, because this is an extraction shooter. There's meant to be some degree of it's an arcadey game, but it's meant to be some degree of I don't want to use the word realism. I don't know. It's more serious. So this is why it doesn't make any sense to me. I think if the person who made this choice actually plays the game, I'd be shocked. It feels like in every other game I've played that's failed, where some guy in a suit decides to do something in a very misguided way, who doesn't actually play the game or understand the game. And the best thing about ABI up until now is I don't feel like that's what ABI was until right now. And that's why I'm sad, because it hasn't been like this in ABI. It's been different. It's been like, I've been saying things like, holy shit, the map designers must have played high level FPS or something. I've been saying things like that. Instead, now I'm like some dickhead in an office somewhere has been like, you know what, the lockdown games might be a bit boring. Well, maybe the solo players who are struggling would like to kill some dumb fuck bots who have offer no challenge and it'll make them feel better. Bye, Japoni. And once again, even if you don't care about this, or you don't care about the bot operators, you don't care about them being in the game, it doesn't affect you, you think it doesn't, it will affect you when the game's dead. And it causes a lot of people to quit. That'll affect you. I'm not trying to sound mean, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter whether you actually think the bots in the game are good. It's a... I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I thought the world was ending. I unironically, maybe I am going schizo. I heard what sounded like a plane crashing. Like, you know, like in a movie when there's a plane going like down. That's what I thought I heard. So I went outside just to look at the sky. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like this. It sounded like someone was about to hit the ground. Now, it doesn't make any sense, right? Logically, but that's what my mind was filling in the gaps with. And I had to go look. What was I saying? Oh, you guys heard it through the mic? Yeah, I was like, it's not something I hear. Like, I'm used to the sounds I hear around me. That's not a sound I hear. I actually think it was just like some fuckwit on the highway doing, I don't know, drag racing or something. And it just happens to sound like a plane. I know. Sorry, I got interrupted mid-rant. I think you guys get the idea. Anyone who's still here, I think you guys get the idea. About ABI. There's still 150 people here. You guys okay? Yeah. Curious what made you think the map designs played high level FPS? I won't go too long on it. Basically, I think the map design's actually insanely good, especially considering they were first made for a mobile game. The layouts and the flow of them are really good. Like, there's problems, like, you know, farms a bit small sometimes, a bit constricted. But all I can tell you is I can't give you an exact, like, wording of why. It's my insane amount of time playing FPS games. Most of the days, these days when I play a new game, half the time, I'm like, man, these maps are shit. I wish these were like the old days, like old COD and shit. The maps in ABI, they feel like some kind of weird hybrid between Tarkov, PUBG, and old COD games. Like old COD games when S&D was really good. Like I can imagine myself, it's too big. It doesn't actually make sense. But I can imagine myself playing like Search and Destroy on farm with 2 teams spawning on each end, but like zoom it the scale down. Like they just feel good to me. Even I think Valley, like people hate Valley and say it's slow. If Valley had the full amount of teams on it every game, it wouldn't be that slow. And you get sick PvP in the trees and shit. I love it. It's just a player count. So what I'm saying is the map quality to me is extremely high. And then they made a few really good changes, like in season 1. The only thing I will say though is I don't like some of the recent changes. Like I actually don't like how they've closed off some angles on TV Station, but I think they've only done that because everyone's complaining so much about dying off spawn. When in my opinion, that's kind of just TV Station. It's kind of part of the map. And what it does is, let's say, fuck the first 10 minutes of the map. 20 minutes into the map, I'm in a sick PvP battle, and now there's less angles on fights. That annoys me a bit. If I'm going to be critical of something. But the actual map design in the first place is really good, man. Compared to other games, dude, that I've played, like maps. Like Tarkov's got some good map areas, but I actually think ABI is better. And to me, it's like someone thinks about the laneways and stuff. Like someone who's played similar games to me growing up or something. And I'm like, that's sick. That's why I got so excited. I agree. I just wanted to hear you articulate it. My pants are off.
Yo, critical. You gonna come play with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy, for the sub. 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 Thank you, daddy, for the sub.
Yeah, like I actually can't. Unfortunately, it's like one of those things I find it really hard to put into words. I've just played so many games, and I know that it's vibes based, man. I play modern FPS games half the time, and I'm just like, I think nearly every map is shit, and there's like 1 or 2 good, and it feels like a mistake most of the time. And I think the maps in ABI are really good, man. That's why I've been saying, like, when the best ABI part of ABI, like all the good bits, all it needs is more players. So we've been waiting for Steam and all that shit. Now, some of these recent changes are starting to worry me. Like, I thought they knew what they were doing, and now I'm like, they don't know what they're doing. It was an accident? I can't believe it, though, because there's no way the accident went for this long. Bye, Zeus. Good to see you again. Sorry, I'm not, like, I didn't, like, say hi and stuff much. I'm like, we're just in rant mode. Do we need a new game? We're not there yet. I think Labs is really good. Yeah. Yeah, well, when I first saw TV Station, I was honestly shocked. It's like, wait, I can't... TV Station. There are so many people who think TV Station would be a sick map. Like old COD players and stuff. I couldn't believe it. It's like... Because it's like this hybrid. It's like Labs, but it's also like... interchange style, but then it's just like old COD maps in a good way. And there's a lot of little angles and stuff that are cool. Yeah, there's some issues, but there's always going to be some. But like, it's the kind of map that if it suited the games we played back in the day, it would be one of the competitive maps on like old COD. We would always have to pick them from what we got, and it would be one of the good ones, you know. It's really good. The spacing in certain areas and stuff. Like, this is why I can't explain it. When I'm standing in certain parts of the map, like, there's just enough space for it to work. I can't explain that with words very well. I am trying to right now, but you know what I mean? It's hard. It works. And there's parts that are bad to peek and stuff, but that's not a bad thing. There should be parts that are harder to peek and that are worse to peek. Like fighting in the elevator hallway is terrible, but it's like that's what good maps have. Variety. Without it being too much. Oh my god, guys, we can turn around. There's a dinosaur. I changed the angle. I'm in shambles. Yeah, you make it play in most areas. Kind of. If you play properly. If you play your best. Yeah. You'll see me, when I'm playing seriously, which hasn't been much lately, if I'm in Forbidden TV Station or something, and I'm in a trouble situation, I will always back off to an area that I know is good to fight from, for example. And there's a lot of them. Hi, J-Beds. So it surprised me because these maps were initially, like the initial outline of them were made for mobile. But they're not all the same on mobile at all, right? The cover locations and stuff's quite different, I've noticed. So whoever's done a pass-through, like on like where to put cover on the PC version with a higher detail is also like, they know what they're doing. We don't know what Northridge looks like on PC yet. Well, I don't. You know what? Oh, there's trailers, but Trailers are very different to actually walking around the map and understanding the gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. Solo's comment about making it easier makes me that I think is more of a logical reason than a lot of other things as to why they've done this. It might be some really misguided attempt to make lockdown like more accessible or something, but it doesn't actually make any sense. If you actually play the game, it makes no sense. If you have no idea, you only like understand the structure of the game and don't actually play it, I can see why you might think that works. But if you actually play, you know that like adding these bots, it doesn't make it easier. It's just an annoying, like it means nothing basically. What do you, I don't understand though. Normals is where you learn that. And then you step up to lockdown. Why would it need me to be in lockdown? What are you learning? You're learning that fuck this, I'm going to play Forbidden instead to have no bots. And then you get railed by a T6 every single match and quit. Or you're going to quit before that and just quit because there's bots in lockdown and you're like, fuck this. Why did normals exist then? Ah! Why did normals exist? Why are we turning lockdown into normals? What's the point? Maybe they have some shitty stats thing. Like they can see the retention of players who go from normals to lockdown and maybe that's not high enough and they think that it's because they can't kill a few dumb bots. Now that's a real problem, but the solution is not what they've done. I swear to God, I may have to blacklist the word fackle in my chat. I never want to hear about fackle again. People can talk about fackle, but it has nothing to do with this. The bots aren't new. The bots are the worst bots in the game. The dumb fake players from normals. Nothing's being tested. No AI is being tested. It's just filler, dumb, fake players. All right, I'm going to link this entire stream to the ABI CEO. Do you think he'll watch it? I need to see a reaction to this, a good one, in the next 3 days. But it's not going to... Oh, that's the weekend. I've got the whole weekend. Chat, I'm going to be honest. You guys who are here right now, you've stuck with me playing this dumb fuck game. You guys are the real ones. The people not here, they're not the real ones. They can't hear me right now. They can't hear me. They don't know. They don't know what I'm saying right now because they're not here. I might actually play, like... some other games this weekend because I legit don't want to play ABI the way it is right now. Oh yeah, Exoborn Scrux. It looks undercooked. Like the game looks cool, like aesthetically, but I don't know the point. I feel like we shouldn't be seeing the game yet, actually. I feel like that they shouldn't have shown the game yet or something. Unless I'm missing something. I haven't watched much. I just got the impression that it's very... Maybe I'm getting ABI'd. Maybe the start of the game is just like ABI, underwhelming and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is what I mean. This is why it matters so much. Now I can pivot back to ABI. The first impression is so important. The impression I got from that is it looks like it's like too easy, lame, and mostly PvE. But maybe it's sick if you play for 10 hours. This is why it matters. That's why this part matters. Impressions matter. Because people are lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah, I might see if someone wants to play PUBG. I kind of want it. Guys, it's huge too. Like, this is, I'm not even kidding. There's a huge thing. They're actually putting DLSS 4 natively into Tarkov. BSG are putting DLSS 4 into Tarkov. That means that every dev in the world can do it. Because if BSG are doing it, then anyone can do it. Hey, Tube. That person fighting AI robots, as I seen from Exo1, yeah, it just looks kind of like... there might be a good game in there, but it doesn't have that cycle, or because it's the cycle devs and it's the people who did the vampire game, and the vampire game was way too niche and never gonna do well. But there were some cool PvP elements that made it quite high skill gap. So I was looking for that, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't see that part. I just see a lot of PvE and boring shooting mobs with HP bars, which is not my vibe. Chat, we've been here for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Why have I got stuck on this one? Bloodlines, the Battle Royale one, the third person one. It was never going to do well. It was way too niche, but there were some cool design parts of it, and it actually had some kind of skill gap, even though it was third person, somehow. I didn't love it, but... Hey, Jado. Oh, I didn't know you were... I didn't see you before. You've talked earlier. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's all misguided. ABI should be trying to get FPS nerds to play the game. Not casuals who are too scared to play Lockdown, which might sound harsh and mean. It doesn't mean there can't be casuals who are too scared to play Lockdown who play and enjoy the game. If there's any listening. I'm just saying they should be targeting FPS players, because that's what the highest peak of the game for me is, that part. It's sick. Like playing TV station, and when you're playing well and the game feels good and you're headshotting people, like it feels super cool. He's getting destroyed because of casuals. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true. It's more like the devs think they have to cater too hard to them. It's like Warzone audio is so bad so that good players can't sound whore everyone anymore, which is like kind of a conspiracy. If there's a conspiracy in the world, that's the one I believe. That the audio is deliberately bad. So the good players die to the bad players more. To keep the gamer dads playing. And buying skins. It's the kind of shit that Activision will come up with. Still on this level? I'm playing it again because I thought it was so cool, actually. I don't want to hear it, guys. I'm not focused. I'm talking about ABI. I'm talking about my passion. ABI is the most annoying community complaining about random shit. I feel like it's kind of the same in every game, but people have even less patience now. I was saying this earlier, like a few months ago, when people were demanding the game comes out, and then the game came out when it wasn't meant to, and then everyone started complaining about there being no content. And I'm just like, this leaves me speechless. State of the world? Yeah, maybe, but that's... yeah, maybe, but, you know, that's hard to do, isn't it? What do we do about that? Maybe. People have less attention spans. Mr. ADHD here. But, like, people don't have any critical thinking. No one talks about the positives. Everyone wants everything now. I think, like, 5 years ago, there would have been a lot less complaining on ABI, because other games took way longer to do as much as they have. Now, I know we're in a bit of a rough spot. There hasn't been many patches or content. 100%, it's true. But I'm saying, like, the Season 1 update was really good and huge. A lot of games, like, once again, we weren't even meant to have the game yet. I think that's the important part. We weren't meant to have access to the game still. It was meant to be a beta and then gone. It was not meant to come out early access until, like, Christmas. And then we had it for like 4 or 5 months anyway, right? And I still loved it. I enjoyed it so much. But then everyone started complaining still. Like, now this is a real thing to complain about because I'm going on about it nonstop. Like, I'm normally the person telling everyone to give them more time. You know? I'm normally telling everyone to be less reactionary and to chill a bit. But this is the red flag, the alarm bells. You heard the World War II plane coming, guys? Earlier? It was a sign, guys. Still think Season 0 Armory was gold. It was good. And I think there's so much more, like, a lot of that stuff can happen. Like, we can have something like that again eventually, for sure. They'll do heaps of events and stuff if the game ever hits its proper place with players and, like, content release. That's what the game will be. It'll be constant stuff like that, changing things and smaller maps, bigger maps. A World War II themed extraction shooter. What's that one called that's on a console? It's a pre-recorded stream. Yes. Vigor? Is it Vigor? Is that World War II? I watched I watched Lyric play the PC release of that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Maybe when it came out all those years ago, but not now. It just sucks because, like, okay, this is sad. Don't listen, guys. Let's say ABI ends up failing and dying. It's going to be so sad because, as I said, like, the gameplay and stuff's so good. There's so much wasted potential. And then all those idiots who were wrong are going to think they were right. Oh, the game's full of cheaters. When it has probably the best anti-cheat in the FPS market right now that I've played. And it's just going to be another game where someone says, oh, ABI, that was that game that died. There were too many cheaters and there were like bots and stuff. And then I'm going to be sitting there with knowing the real story. I don't want that to happen, man. Beautiful light. I don't know. See, this is the difference. The ABI difference was they have money and the game is well made. And there were a lot of good reasons for me to invest in it and to believe in it from the start. That's why I jumped on it so hard, guys. I couldn't believe it at the start that I liked it so much. Other games don't have that level. Like the chance of them blowing up and doing well on this kind of niche is just not there. Like Beautiful Light's made by a few people. It's super janky. It might be good one day, but if you're like, imagine the actual Beautiful Light community is probably tiny, right? And those people are like probably believe in it. If it was bigger, it would have all the same problems. It'd be people saying, oh, where's the content? Why is it not out yet? The problem is that ABI is a 10-cent game, and if there's a problem and it's not going well, it's more likely just to be binned. It won't have this like resurgence. That's why Steam launch has to be a thing, has to go off. And until this moment, I thought there's problems. That might mean it's really hard to get going on Steam, but none were this bad. Hey, Timor. Are they plugged directly into your PC? PUBG Extraction Shooter was rumored to be cancelled. I think. Last I heard. PUBG Co-op cancelled PUBG 2 to put all the new content into old PUBG instead, and then one day transition to UE5. Ages ago. If it's not cancelled, the Extraction Shooter, it's like super dormant because it was meant to be out like sometime soon, I think, originally. Happen. They're forcing bots into lockdown. Pretty much every lockdown match has bots. And the problem is much bigger than that. Like, that's just the start. There's a lot more problems that will be a problem because of this problem. It's a long conversation. But I think I might have ran out of charges on explaining it. Tried them in my PC, I had the volume all the way up, and I had them plugged into my Firefine microphone. And you don't have a DAC? I think you need a DAC. You're not getting enough power from either of them. Sorry, when I try to recommend them to people, I normally try to add this part as much as possible, but it's really hard when I'm streaming and talking about it all the time, so you might have missed it. You need like a little DAC that plugs into the PC. You can get a fancier one, or you can get a really cheap one, like the one in the DAC comment. Bullet point recap. Bots in lockdown bad. Even if you don't think they are bad, it will affect the game in a very bad way because people will say the game is dead just because of the existence of bots, even if the amount of players per match hasn't changed, because people care a lot about the first impression and the most obvious thing. And the most obvious thing to someone who doesn't think about it and doesn't look into it is that there's bots because there's no players. It's not true. But it's going to be the narrative. So everyone's going to think the game is dying or dead. And then everyone is going to stop playing because the vibes are bad. Now, not everyone. There's going to be some people who don't. Or you're like going to feel forced to play Forbidden. But it's going to be a big detriment to the game and the player base. And it's going to become a self-fulfilling prophecy because all those people who thought the bots were added because there were no players are going to end up being right because there will be no players. Because everyone will quit. Why are there bots? Oh, we don't know. We don't know the actual real reason. It's some, well, kind of. It's some kind of attempt to make lockdown more accessible to new players or something. But it makes no sense because having having a player, having some bots in the middle of the map that you can kill for free doesn't stop the tier 6 team running at you and killing you later. It doesn't do anything. I don't understand the point. What's the point? Then what's the difference? If the players who are leaving normals to go to lockdown for the first time can't kill a normal AI, like a normal AI, like the ones that are on the map, the normal, like, you know, the hillbillies, how is giving them some brain dead PMCs in the middle of the map going to help them? They're going to die to the actual AI that is better now. The normal AI, the ones that are meant to be there. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. There's no sense. It doesn't make any sense. Timor. So there's different kinds of DACs with different connections. A lot of them now, the cheap ones, like the one in that command right there that Blurry did, is like USB-C. If you have a bigger budget or something, you can buy like a DAC that like plugs in USB and comes out near your mousepad somewhere instead. Otherwise, the cheap one will work. And the only thing you have to worry about is like maybe a cord extender if it's not far, if it's too far, which is fine. It's just that you're not basically, unless you have like, there's a small chance you have like a bad pair, to be fair. There's a chance, but I would say it's probably this. The Fifine mic probably isn't giving them enough power too, but it's hard to like diagnose across the world. Yeah. That's why I say just get a deck. Forbidden doesn't have bots, but you shouldn't have to play Forbidden to burst no bots. Well, I think Solo and Fritz, you're both right in different ways. I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. All I know is I know for sure that there's something changed. That's the thing. I know something changed because my dead lobbies, and when I say dead lobbies, if I had a quiet lockdown lobby in the past, it would just be quiet. And the players would be somewhere, and there wouldn't be that many of them. There were never, ever a single bot. Something changed. So it's nothing to do with player base. Now, the replacing actual teams with bots thing can become real because think about this. The game is doing matchmaking and people are getting put into matches, right? Now, let's say 8 teams are queuing and it puts 4 into one match with some bots and it puts the other 4 into some match with the bots instead of putting 6 of them into the same match. Now, I don't know, this is all, we're assuming it's a potential thing that could happen. We don't actually know. I'm just saying this is one of the worst things that could happen. You end up having more matches with less players and then with more bots instead of putting all the players into one game because you now have this option to have bots. Yeah, for me, nothing's changed. Like my games are the same. Sometimes there's lots of players, sometimes there's not, but there's always bots now. And this is where it's tricky. It's very hard to understand what we just talked about unless someone like me tells you. because I play the game too much. So that's why everyone's just going to assume there's bots because the game's dead. That makes sense, right? You guys, that makes sense what I just said? And the fake reality will become reality because no one wants to verse bots anyway. Like Reddit thinks that there's bots suddenly in every lockdown because the player base dropped off. It's just not it. But the player base is going to drop off because there's going to be a good amount of people who don't want to play. Actual numbers on player count? Nope. But I can tell that nothing changed. As I said, if this is how the game was coded in day one, I would be seeing bots in my lockdowns like months ago. If I got on too early in the day and I played Armory, there would have been bots. I've had some really quiet TV stations. Some of you have seen them. And I still end up like wiping a whole team or something. I might even kill 6 people. But that was it. That might have been the whole server. But there was never a bot as well at the end. And we know there is. It's not like they're hiding. They shoot. And they make lots of noise and they're dumb as fuck. So something changed. That's my evidence. And I think it's pretty good. The problem yesterday is I would say all that and give that evidence and then someone would yell at me that I'm wrong. So I ban that. Is this the end of ABI? I don't know. It's not going to be that dramatic. This is just a bad enough situation that I am going to talk about it non-stop and say it's bad and tell you guys it's bad. So you guys say it's bad to them more and complain about it more. Because I want the game. I don't want the game to die. I need people to realize just how bad this is to rally against it so they change it because this is so bad. So I won't. Yeah. I got off the game today to play this because I don't want to play ABI right now. It was making me sad. It's not because I'm actively protesting. In a way, I guess I kind of am, but I didn't want to play ABI tonight because yesterday was super depressing and today was depressing. Because when there's huge problems like this, all the other problems become worse. Everything gets worse and worse and worse. It's like in Tarkov, when you die to cheaters, it sucks, right? But the real reason it sucks even more is the loading times and all those problems. It's not just dying to a cheater. It's the time wasting, for example. It's the same kind of thing. All the other problems start to become worse. Empty servers sound like a good opportunity to make coin. What are you gonna use the coin for? Because there'll be no players left. They're not actually empty. They're not empty. The servers aren't empty. Like I'm saying that if I queue at some times a day, the servers are emptier, but there never used to be bots. Also, I used to think that, and I'm still not sure about this, I feel like when you get low pop servers, the loot's worse still. I've never found a red on my 28 ping dead server when I have 0 money and I queue with a knife. But that's anecdotal. And also, my biggest example was always the tournament on Armory, where we're playing Southeast Asia and there'd be like 2 geared squads max and then some like mega rats solos. And then on the American servers, there'd be every team geared and they'd have reds nearly every game. And then our servers, there's like never reds. We'd clear the server so much and there's just no reds. So that's where I began that theory. But it's been a while now since that. Make them matters to do exactly. I don't know all the technical words to tell you. So if there is a nerd in chat who knows what I'm saying is wrong, ignore it because it's just about the explanation making sense. Basically, when you plug them into the motherboard's too sensitive. Also, the IEMs are too sensitive. They're not getting enough power, so they're quiet. And then you might be getting static and stuff as well. I don't know if you are. And it's the same thing with any other jack anywhere, like on the mic. When you use the DAC, it's like you're getting off the motherboard, essentially, the processing. They actually don't need, IEMs don't need much power, but all those problems should be gone. And if they're not, then there might actually be something wrong with your IEMs. Do you have any other devices in the house with a jack that they can plug into? That, not that you're going to play games on, just that has audio. Because you might be able to, maybe there's something in the house where they sound fine and you'll be able to tell the difference. I'm pretty confident on this because I've had a lot of people. I think there's literally someone in chat today who got their DAC today. And before that, they only had the motherboard plugged in and they were too quiet. And they said it's like night and day. I think they said 300 to 400% difference as their example. Like it's completely different. Then basically they're not performing properly while plugged into what you have. Oh! Well, most modern phones don't have a 3.5. So where is it? I don't know where it is. I'm not sure if it's here or not. This is the Apple. Okay, this is not the right one. This is the Apple one, the white one. This is not the one I recommend. It's the same thing. It's USB-C. So it can plug into my phone. I can plug the IEMs into this, for example. It's the same deal. This one wasn't good for me though. You can plug it into your PC. If you're like a more of a nerd and want to spend more money, you can get a fancier product. You don't really need to worry too much about the power levels and stuff because IEMs don't need much. I have the DAC and the DAC link and these sound the same in my massive fancy stream mixer as they do in the little DAC. But I need the mixer for the way my stream works. Oh, no, Timor, I'm saying you need to buy a DAC. It doesn't matter where you plug them in on the PC, unless you get lucky and one of them is better. I'm saying if there's somewhere in the house, I don't know, if you have some kind of stereo system for music, I have no idea, a TV, there might be something in the house where you plug them in and they sound good, as an example, to test. I'm not telling you to do that for any other reason, just to test. And you might get a preview of what they would sound like with a DAC. You're still going to need to buy a DAC most likely to use them with your PC. There's a chance that people plug it into their motherboard and never have a problem. It's just, I think it's unlikely based on the amount of people that I've had with problems. You gotta get lucky. Where are you from, Timor? The country? I'm changing the angle.
Hi, my name is Critical Motion. I stream.
Video games.
Come and watch me.
Timor, sorry. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Did you get an ad? I'm sorry. I don't know. You might not have heard some of the things I just said. I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost everything. I just fell off so hard. Oh, no, I can't get there. Oh my God. I don't think I can do this angle. My brain doesn't work. I lose it. You'll still be able to adjust the volume, Timor. You'll just do it in Windows like normal. Right? The Quadelix kind of thing, like you can if you really want. It's kind of overkill though. But if you want it to, like, if you think it will help, you think it fits your setup better or something. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna sound better. I would say it depends on how you want your setup to be, I guess. I did some research into like decent cheap DACs, like more traditional ones, but I couldn't really find anything that I want to recommend that isn't like super mega expensive. Not that expensive, but compared to the little DACs I recommend, they're so cheap and they work. Worst case scenario, if you buy that DAC and you decide to get a bigger one, you can still use it with your phone if you wanted, for example. Yeah, I don't know, that one kind of breaks my head. Connect your in-ears too? The DAC, yeah. All you're buying, like the one I recommend is just like the one I showed, except it's not this one. Ignore that this isn't the white one from Apple. It's like this, but black and a bit bigger. You can go on your phone, you can go on your PC, as long as you have USB-C. But there's ones that aren't USB-C. As long as it's a similar kind of device, it should be fine for IEMs, because IEMs don't need much. You're just trying to get out of the loop of the motherboard, because the motherboard's often too quiet, and then it's so prone to interference. And IEMs are sensitive. They pick up more interference often. And if you missed it before, I said, I can plug these into this mixer that I have in front of me, really fancy, expensive mixer, or I can plug them into my little DAC like in the link, and it's the same. They sound the same. But I need to use the mixer because of my stream setup. Need to be the exact one, or can I get one off Amazon? You know, it doesn't have to be. You can link me and I can tell you if you want. It just needs to be something similar. That one might be on Amazon. Depends where you are in the world. That's the other problem with recommending stuff, is everyone in the world has different stores and different availabilities. So I don't have like, it's really hard. Is it FiO? FiO have one, but they're more expensive. Oh. But the one I have linked on the one I have linked can be found on other websites. It might even be on Amazon. It's just it wasn't on Australian Amazon. That's just where I bought it from. I've had no problems with AliExpress though. I think it really depends on the store you buy from on AliExpress. It's like eBay. What's happening right now? My arms are weak. Yeah, I'm sorry you got messed around and didn't hear the DAC part first. Disappointing to buy something and it doesn't work. But unless they're faulty, it should work with a DAC. Yep. I think that's literally the same one. Might be a bit overpriced there. Are you Australian more? Is that why you've linked Australian Amazon? Oh no, I've opened, it's turned into Australian Amazon when I clicked it. How much is that for you? Maybe it's cheap for you. That was probably the insane Amazon Australia price. But yes, that one is, that's the right one. See, I think it's literally the same thing. $14.99. That sounds more, still a bit more expensive, right? But yeah, that will work. And if that doesn't work, something is wrong. But I hope there's nothing wrong. Your issue sounds like the same as everyone else. You've got the plug to your PC directly, and it's just not getting the power it needs. When you get the DAC thing, you're gonna be like, when you first put it in, turn it down because it's gonna be so fucking loud, probably. I'm in the States. Oh, so you'll be fine. It'll be there in like a day, probably. Little DAC makes them louder. I'm not smart enough. It's just the motherboard. What I'll tell you, what I do know, is motherboards have really shitty audio jacks on them because they're trying to save money where they can, and most people won't notice it. And most people have like a separate device to plug audio into these days anyway. So the components used on a motherboard for the audio jack are as basic as possible. And then sometimes you do get enough power, but the problem is there's so much other things on the motherboard using power, right? And you get this buzzing that won't go away. Because there's just too much going on off the motherboard. And even though this thing plugs into the motherboard to get powered, the processing is done on that little thing and not, you know, it's separate. But you can get, if that's not long enough, you can get an extension cord, like a 3.5 male to female cord as well. There's people in chat who've done that, no issue. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd have I don't know, nothing crazy, like a $200, $100 DAC amp or something. Have a slight noise of buzzing, kind of like static. Yeah, that will be gone. There might be, when the volume's loud on IEMs, you might have some kind of hissing, but that's normal. And you don't hear it when something's actually, audio's actually playing, you don't hear it. Just so you know. The static you get now is probably like the problem, like it's busted. It's not getting, it's getting interference. But tell me, if you still get the DAC and it doesn't work, come tell me and let me know. Normally this problem is fixed with DAC straight away. So. How can I get so close and never get it in, chat? Wait, Fritz, you're playing Delta Force? Ban that guy. Ban him. Get him out. Zero's allowed to play it, just not Fritz. Anyone else can play it, but not Fritz. I feel like I'm going to reach enlightenment playing this. It's like watching your dating life. Are you the cock or the... Are you... Wait, that sounds so bad. That's not what I meant. What I meant was, like, are you getting bounced around? Or are we talking literally? Oh! Oh! Maybe we need to go faster, guys. Ready? Now, it's really hard to spam this one because how do I explain it? The motion to do this, I have to click and hold. So you can't really spam because this happens. That makes sense. There's no time. I need time. I need the time to drag it. All good, Timo. I hope it works out and you get to experience it. That's good and you like it. It's the hard thing when because I talk about IEMs a lot, but it's really hard to get across every single point and then add on every single time. Make sure you get a DAC, or you might need a DAC, you might not need a DAC. It's like kind of RNG. It's like aim up. He thinks you can aim up. He doesn't know the controls. He's backseat cocking me right now. Oh my God. Just jam it in there, dude. Actually, Sarah made a really good clip yesterday, guys. Sometimes it needs a rub. If I give it a rub every now and then, I don't really need to wash it like full on. I was talking about my mouse pad. It's been 86 years. Are we still talking about your dating life? Because same, bro. Don't worry about it. Same.
Big Two's cheered X200. Please just put your cock in the cup already.
I'm trying to put my cock in the cup. It's not going very well. I'm trying really hard. I'll do it for you right now. Ready? Fuck. No, it's like level 5. I actually did beat some levels. I don't know. I was actually blitzing through it, to be honest, compared to other people I've watched. And I don't know why. On this one, I just keep hitting the rim over and over and over. I'm getting violent. Come on, bro. That's a different video, Rafael. Different video. One my high school would love to talk about in 2009 or something. When was that? Half of chat's born in 2009. That's scary. I'll put you in the cup soon, Fritz. I'll come to Germany. I'll put you in the cup and turn you into a schnitzel. Cup of schnitzel. What's happening right now? Last time I was in Germany, I had a pork knuckle. I'll turn you into a pork knuckle. Don't know how that works, but I'm playing music in the background. I feel like you get more immersed into the like playing, and that music is coping. And I get to hear the sounds of the room, which are really important. Not as important on this game. On the other games, like the sound of the marble going down the table, really important. What's a pork knuckle? It's a pork knuckle. Why can't I find it? Was it not a pork knuckle? Was it a something else knuckle? I can't find it, guys. I can't find my pork knuckle, dude. I found my pork knuckle! When was this? 2018. That was like 17 years ago. Wait, are there any photos here? Oh, don't. That's a bad one. We don't want to do that one. Oh, no. Why is he everywhere? I can't bother now. What was the beer? I don't know. It was in Berlin for PGI in 2018. First time. Oh. Do you find a way to make them louder? If it's with software, don't do that. The DAC will change your life. Or it's broken. I'm hoping it's the first one. Wrong scene. Oh. Oh yeah, guys, Stubby came while I was in here. No one told me. He had dinner and then he apparently jumped on the seat he always gets on and he was being playful. First time ever. He's always nice and friendly, but he was like being a playful cat. But then he left again. Oh, loudness EQ. Nah, man. I'm gonna tell you, if you're gonna play, obviously until then, just play with your old audio for now. The loudness equalizer is gonna drive you insane. Well, it might not drive you insane. It's not gonna be good. Definitely turn that off and just wait till you have the DAC, in my opinion. Make sure loudness equalization's off too after. You don't want it you don't want that on. It will confuse you like with distances. Guys, I really just need to put the cock in the cup. Right now. Right now. Right now. Oh, what the fuck? What? I don't think I've ever had this many close ones. At once. Sorry. Why am I getting worse? When did the when did the term, why did everyone start saying jorking it instead of jerking it? What happened? I feel like it just suddenly happened, and I'm too old to know why. What happened? Where did jork? Why do we say jorking now? When did that happen? That wasn't a thing. Everyone's saying jorking it now. I'm jorking it. 7TV emote. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Oh, critical. You gonna come play with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy, for the sub. 4 months. What a massive man. Yo, critical. You gonna come play with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy, for the sub. 4 months. What a massive man. Yo, critical. You gonna come play with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy, for the sub. 4 months. What a massive man. Yo, critical. You gonna come play with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy, for the sub. 4 months.
Oh!
What a massive man. Yo, critical. You gonna come play with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy, for the sub. 4 months. What a massive man. Yo, critical.
Now we're really
You gonna come
joking
play
it.
with me? Call me daddy. Thank you, daddy.
I was just trying to get inspired. Battery the drill's unrealistic. I agree. Patch soon, hopefully. Hashtag patch the battery. What's happening? Oh, you gotta say that's a joke right now, Nitro. The cops are coming. Say it's a joke right now. They're coming. FBI's coming. If it hits you only because you're a streamer, true. It's because I'm evil, actually. What was it? Have a nice day. And remember, I always win. Good wins, evil loses. What a guy. That was the guy in my chat. Captain Win. The same guy. The chat GPT man. Oh, he's very funny. I didn't ban him, actually. Jordash had enough. We were going to be friends. I think he wants to do some roleplay. Like, he's Batman and I'm some villain. No, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. He's Batman and I'm the villain. Yeah. He's good. I'm evil. I feel like the fact that I can play this and sit here like this for this long proves I'm not a cheater in ABI. What do you guys think about that? A cheater couldn't do this. They don't have the mental fortitude. I'm not acoustic. I'm based. Get it? I haven't even heard that one before. I just made that one up. That wasn't even that bad. It wasn't. It was sick. That's a good one. Someone else has probably said it before though, but I have never heard it. It's now mine though. I claim it. Why are we hitting it so high now? Check the timer? No. Time is not real. Time is a human concept. Time is a flat circle. You think there's a better YouTube video than this? Oh my god, it was right in. No, it was in. I need to sleep until DM after stream or else. Okay. That sounds ominous. Is this a bad thing? Am I scared? It'll be fine. That's what they said before the accident. Do you feel the weight of your sins? Oh! This is a no judgment zone. Kind of. Depends. Definitely don't. I don't really get the whole feed thing. Maybe you just haven't seen the right feed. Maybe that's why Enzo likes feet. He had not enough input. No one paid attention. Oh, dude, I'm getting like someone's like abusing me on Twitter. Like, okay, yeah, wow, that's not crazy, but like slurs and shit, like super hardcore. I wonder why. I wonder who it is. Favorite YouTuber? I just watched Northern Lion. That's why I'm playing this game, because I saw Northern Lion play it. I can't believe we're here still. Probably someone we banned. Maybe. It's real personal, though. They're attacking me over stuff that I'm not going to talk about on stream. Maybe it's my high school bully. It's just kind of funny because they linked a bunch of slurs together, but in the middle of all the slurs is Australian. I don't know, is the Australian part meant to be a slur too? Guy, if you have a conversation with yesterday, could be. You mean the one I had a conversation with? You would not be shocked if you looked at their following lists. I'll say that. Has nothing to do with ABI. Buddy. Well, I'm assuming it is, but it's not. That's not what I meant. They probably do watch them, though. They'll fit in right in. He's jealous of my cheap eggs. Fuck. I feel like we're getting worse. Twitter's just unhinged now because you can get away with a lot of things you couldn't. And people feel normal who shouldn't feel normal. Hang on, guys, let me just hit the How sus does this look? I don't want to give up, bro. Oh, it's my favorite, the Big D, Drubius. Yeah, I've moved on from ABI. I'll be streaming this every day now. I would stop this conversation on a normal stream, by the way, guys.
Nearly pissed my pants.
Hello, Drubius. Nice to notice you right now.
In progress.
I think did I, see I might have seen something there. Do it now. Look through, right? All right. Am I close? I hit it. I'm cheating. I could have just farmed. I could be playing ABI like normal's farm right now and just opening safes over and over and talking about bots. Probably still have 300 viewers. This is beyond forbidden. This is secure ops. Well, I just realized they're gonna add secure ops as well. Why don't we just make everyone have an aimbot and an ASP? Just put it in the game. Seems good. Yeah, Scox is like smart and shit, dude. Scrux, we need to cook. We need to cook physics-based algorithms for new trick shotting games. Let's get the timings right. Yeah, you fucking download it and stream it to me right now. Show you some timings. Get the fucking protractor out, mate. Dial it in. Time this. Oh. I think it's more impressive at this point that I haven't got it. The shadow isn't synced. Oh, that's why I haven't done it. Oh, shit. Shit game. I know what we need. I know how to do it. How fast you get the other ones? 35 minutes, 11 minutes, 4 minutes, 20 minutes, 16 minutes, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Why did I get worse? What's happening? I've lost it. I completely lost it. Angle's different. Yeah, what was my angle? I must have accidentally changed it. Power of Linkin Park will get us there in the end. Right? Now. Right? Now. Now. Right now. Or now. Maybe now. Maybe now. Maybe. Desperate times, chat. I reckon we'll hit it as soon as Jesus touches us down inside. Hand cam. Wait, what? Where'd he go? What the fuck is this? Kind of a banger, guys. Careful, guys. Americans can't comprehend things being free. Uni used to be free here too. Rip. Please just put it in. What?
You're fucking kidding me.
Was that you?
God damn it.
Im Vouch gifted a tier 1 sub to Holy Templar 669. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Vouch, thank you for giving a sub to Holy Templar 669. Thank you. This is FKA Twigs, Jay. She has an incredible voice. I will not be defeated by the cup. The cock will go in the cup. Quote number 2 is about dogs. I remember it. Oh my god. This song though, this next song, banger. I thought someone came to my door. Hey, Rob. Hello, Cat E. Hello, Tiger. Sorry, I gotta put this cock in the ball. I mean, I gotta put this cock in the cup. Put the bag in the bag. Put the bag in the bag. Put the bag in the bag. Put the cock in the cup. Cock in the cup. Just put the cock in the cup. All you gotta do is put the cock in the cup. Cock in the cup. Cock in the cup. Cock in the cup. Cock. Cup. Cock. Cup. Cock. Cup. Cock. 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 Cup. Cock. Cock. Cock cup. Maybe my cock's broken. It just doesn't fit. Are you serious, Nico? You're not right. Please say you're lying. Are you lactose intolerant? Lacking toes? Can you someone check his PC? Ooh, hee hee. If there's Taylor Swift playing on my stream, I am probably being held hostage. Please call the police. Dude, there's a ghost in here or something. What's wrong with Charlie? They're bangers. Well, not all of them, some of them. Charlie fan before she came mainstream? Same. What's going on here? This is my new game. No bots. The Taylor Swift, yeah. She took a strange turn, but it's better. Ultra emo mode? This is not emo music. It's fun music, actually. It's like one of my fun albums that I listen to. You might not get it, but this is a fun album. Fun band. Oh! It is fun. Nothing to do with Australians. Super fun. This is fun. This song's fun. This song's really fun. Are we popular in Australia? It's the same way as everything else is popular. Our music culture is basically American. Maybe do you guys prefer this? Jesus couldn't help us. Oh, you know JPEG Scrux. Ah. Cue up something else weird next. We're in the weird hours. unnatural experience. What, like aliens? Did I? No, don't think so. What the hell was that trick shot? Ah, it's JPEG Mafia. I've listened to the whole album, Scrux, yeah. Me and Dashi are JPEG fans. I nearly just hit it without looking. Wait, this album is the instrumentals on this album are done by all Brazilian guitarists or something. Shout out to Brazil. Brazil. Why is that making me laugh? We know we're cooked. I'm cooked. We're cooked. Maybe not this song or something, because the others sound way more like it. But the others have very... I'm not sure how chat will think about the lyrical content, because they have to realize that it's ironic and not serious. You guys think you can deal with that? Good night, Zero. And good night, Satish. Good night, guys. This sounds more Brazilian. Don't listen to the lyrics, chat. Unless you're old, adult. Oh! Enzo's gonna love it. We're so close. We're edging so hard. Whoa. Yeah, he flew to Brazil to make this album with Brazilian guitarists because he really wanted the vibe. There's some instrumental tracks. This guy's a crazy, like, unique person. The lyrics for this song are meant to be extremely ironic. It's not meant to be, it's not meant to be a good thing. Come on, man. Fuck. I feel like I'm digging a hole. You're not meant to associate. You know what I mean? You're not meant to agree, Enzo, with the lyrical content. The whole point is the opposite. How sad it is. Oh my god, I need like a stop. I need to stop for a sec. Hiring a prostitute? Basically, and trying to make himself look really cool. But it's meant to be, it means a lot more than that. That's the surface. It's somehow people listen to that song and they think it's serious. Like it's glorifying that and not the opposite. It's, I don't know how, but this guy was in, this was the lead singer of Black Midi, right? Yeah, who were pretty popular, right? Wait, not Black Midi. Is it Black Midi? Yeah, Black Midi. Well, popular in music circles, not mainstream. I don't. How the fuck have we not got it in? I feel defeated if I change my technique. What's too close? There's no shame in failure. Do you think you need to tell me that? I'm 4 hours and 27 minutes into this. Oh! What's that, power boy? So I love this song. I'm locked in because I'm listening to the song. This is one of the albums of last year, I think. Top 5. For people who like weirder music like me. I thought you were just always high, Enzo. Nerd alert. Wait, didn't you say yesterday you were going to med school? Hi the Brazilian government. I'm just gonna let you know, this Enzo guy wants to be a doctor, but he really likes feet. Be very careful if he's anywhere near feet. Thank you. Talarian, what do you think about feet? Most people I know from the health field are quite into drugs. I thought you were going to say quite into feet. I was like, this is some cope, some insane cope. Penis, yep. That's what we're doing. Cock in cup. Cock in the cup. Put the cock in the cup. You will put the cock in the cup. The cock will go in the cup. Cock in the cup. The cock must go in the cup. You played the new Civ, Talaran. I have friends who get high, but they're like definitely not what I would call potheads. Oh, humankind. Why don't you subdue them with Buddhism? You know that? Never really got into weed. It was a thing here, even though it's illegal. Obviously, that's normal. But I don't know. It never appealed to me. How many unfollows do you think we got today, chat? Drugs are interesting though. If you know what I'm saying. I'll tell you guys a story one day. On my deathbed. This would be a good song, I reckon, on drugs. It's a 35-minute song, so. I'm just making sure like I'm not doing the complete wrong thing, which would be really funny. It's slower now? No, it's fucking not. Scrux, you're not even watching a stream right now. You didn't make it to the PC. You're going to wake up and there won't be any bots in lockdown. Camera riot. Like this. Put the cock, put the cock, put the, put the, put the cock in the cup. I don't think there's anything to say in the thing. All right? That's why I watched it again. I can't tell which way the rocket's going anymore. It's literally going the other way. Hello, Venetus. Hello, Don Vito. Fuck socks.
Newbie, huh? Wanna join us?
Shaylock just subscribed.
Shaylock the Socks Man, thank you for subscribing for 5 months.
Nobby Styles just gifted 5 subs.
Oh! Nubby, thank you for the getting 5 subs to got me one coach king of reserve. Your boy Resto. So noun control, so noun troll, escalate. Nobby, thank you for the 5 of your subs. Meow. 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 Wee. Wee. Woo. Whoa. Woo. Whoa. Whoa. Wahoo. Yippee. Yo. Meow. 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 Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh!